everybody, how are you all doing today?
Meet yet again.
Star Rail. Still gonna be on temporarily on the Mondays until my friend stream bro Jim finishes what he's doing, and if afterwards he can still actually stream Terraria. If that doesn't come to happen, then Star Rail is just gonna stay on Mondays as well until I figure out what to do with that schedule. After all, he does have more important things to do, and he has the Terraria world. And also, hi there, kiddo. How you doing? And as you can see behind me, something was not there last stream, last Star Rail stream, is the hockey animation. That's because off stream I finished this boring ass event. Honestly, this thing was so boring to do, and but the only reason I finished it is because there's just so many Primogens in it. I mean, like, each reward was up to 100 Primogens each, so it was definitely worth finishing it, like going through that boring crap. And end reward, this pretty nicely made animation, and finding out about the watchmaker's adopted children. Which one that turns out to be with the family, and it has been at odds with the studio because of her relationship with her father, the watchmaker. Which now she's finally come to terms after visiting her brother Mika back at the reef. And I'm doing okay. No spoilers. Trust me, this thing is boring as all hell. I didn't want to do this event because of how boring the event is, but it was worth it. And I'm not giving you the dialogue, because there is plenty of like emotional dialogue going on in some parts of that last actually decent part of this event, but everything else was just a snorefest. So off stream I just finished this event. I really wanted to get it over with. Now that every single last reward is out of the way of this, I mean, I got so many Primogens out of this. Look at that, I'm at 1,879, and I had already spent some of the other ones, so there's gotta be like over 2,000, about 2,000 maybe Primogens, maybe not Primogens, Stellar Jades. So many Stellar Jades here. I mean, through that event alone, I got up to 25. I got so many of that. I got so many polls. All of them reserved for Bootail. As much as I want Robin, I want Bootail more. Especially because I have the guarantee, and I'm at 73 pity. If I pull just once, I know I'm gonna get it, and I don't want to risk losing the 50-50. Speaking of, I might as well trade those in now before I forget or use them accidentally for something else. Look at that, 11 pulls out of that alone. And play Star Rail in a few days because of Withering Waves. Well, this event is like after the story, and like you won't get to do this until you finish with what's available on the story, what I just explained. This whole film thingy behind me. And word of advice, bring crowd control characters once you get to Penacony. You definitely need characters that can hit a lot of enemies at once. Level 17 and it's been 3 days. Man, I want to play Wuthering Waves so bad. Just unfortunate that I don't have the hardware to do so. Now let's see. Secret of assignments. I'm actually about to finish this other event, fortunately, from which I also got another like bunch of Stellar Jades out of. And there it is. That was the end of it. I just got all my assignments out of the way here. You got like 1,000, maybe more Stellar Jades. I got a lot of it out of this event. Now I can set them back to the normal. Starting off with, of course, the experience crap. Let's send these ones in. Send in my least useful ones. Now, which were the ones I had low on? Okay, one of them was this one. And was the other one this one? No, it was not that one. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? At least I got this out of the way and the boring event out of the way. Ooh, a free ticket. I'm so sad I skipped Silver Wolf when I need her now. I want Silver Wolf as well. She's so good and so useful. I'm just gonna blaze through a lot of this because I really don't care much about this. I just care for the reward. I hope they bring her back soon. I know Firefly Jade will be coming pretty soon as well, but I don't know who they will be coming with. Who knows, maybe one of them could be Silver Wolf, maybe? Hopefully? Another one I kind of regret skipping on is Sparkle. Sparkle for Dragon Dawn is pretty good and necessary. I'm just gonna get Firefly, and I need Boot Hill and Jade. Yeah, I'm got 36 tickets right now, 36 pulls ready for Boot Hill. I know it, I think I have the guarantee by now and plenty of pity, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I think Boot Hill came with Fu. If I can get Boot Hill quick, I can then pull for Fu and get the Eidolon for her. If I'm lucky. So Wolf got a banner a few months ago, so she will take a long time to come back. Who knows? I mean, it hadn't been that long for the General when he had his banner come back. Like, the General didn't have that long of a wait to have a reroll. Same goes for Blade. His banner didn't take long to get a reroll. So who knows? Being a popular character, she might get a reroll again. I mean, Fu as well, didn't take long for her banner to come back. Can I get my, Jades already? Did that not give me anything? God damn it, I hate those that don't give me anything. What in the 9 devils am I looking at? I don't know what this is about. I cannot click on anything. Of course, Dawn's back. There's something happened. I don't know if I said this already, but on the event banner, I got the event character on my first temple. Oh, that's lucky! I wish I had that kind of luck on my other games. Plus, who knows? Maybe Witherways is more generous with their polls, especially if you're doing 10 polls. They must be pretty generous. Then again, the only time I did that at 10 poll was my first 5-star with Yoimiya. I did only one 10 poll with pretty much no PD, and I got Yoimiya on that. And that was the only time I ever got lucky. I screamed when I saw gold. I want to play that game so bad. Interesting. For me to like I lose all my 50-50 in every game. By the way, Scar is not 5-star coming, but soon people was lying about that. They're probably gonna bring that character up sooner or later. Who knows? I think I saw someone streaming. I think I saw what character you're talking about, and he definitely looked like someone that you would be playable at some point. Who knows? Maybe they're still balancing that character or something. Bean soda. Let's go with this. I haven't played the game, so I don't know what you think about it. Carl is an anime character. What his name? I mean, it is anime style kind of game. And he has mark vision of Uwa, so he's gonna be playable. Maybe. That's why when it comes to leak, I like wait until there's like a video or something that shows the character in action. Like when they leaked Boot Hill long before he was officially announced. There was actual playable footage. Like somebody recorded gameplay of Boot Hill. That's why I knew about the character actually coming by. No, I'm happy with this one. Although this one would be nice to have. I think I got some new ones here. No, not for the ones I want. Guess I didn't his design, but it's there. Now let's see. Someone I kind of want to work on that I see it was good for pure fiction that I keep on hearing is good is Herda. I kind of want to work on her. First, let's look at her Lycon, just in case. The font, okay, increase the wearer's damage by 12% for every enemy defeated by the wearer. The wearer's attack increased by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Now, is this good on her? I'm looking at erudition. What else do I have on erudition? I have Himiko's one. And I don't have Himiko, unfortunately. They did give us some free 5 stars, but some people are just lucky to get 5 stars with temples. Because some went to 80 pity for a 5 star. I also heard that main, like my first tower I'm playing. That is good for bosses too. Yeah, I need to work on my herd. That's why I'm looking at what light cones I have that might be better for her. See, for every enemy on the field, increase the wearer's attack by 9% up to 5 stacks. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness, break damage dealt by the wearer increases by 30% for 1 turn. No, that one's hers. I'm gonna leave it with her. This is what she has on right now. The Ruin May ones. Increase the wearer's attack by 16% when the wearer defeats an enemy. The wearer's critical damage increases by 24% for 3 turns. I guess I'm gonna leave it on her because I don't think I got anything worthwhile. What about this one? Increase damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attack by 24% if the current HP of the target enemy is below or equal 50%. Increase damage dealt by follow-up attack by an extra 24%. That kind of looks like her a little bit as well in the image. Could this be hers? The hidden hands. What? Yeah, I think this is one of hers, her 4-star. And that follow-up bonus sounds kind of good, actually. Since she does have a follow-up attack, where she spins her hammer and hits multiple targets, I believe. I don't remember how her follow-up attack works, but I think I like this. I'm gonna switch over to this one, and I'm actually going to enhance it. Unfortunately, I'm getting more of those things. I need more of these. Let's go for that. Let's do 2 runs of this and get some of these. I wanna send it at least one more time. I'm kind of reserving what few drops I have for the 5-star ones. Anyway, gotta go, but I will be back soon. Okay, take care there, kiddo. And I got eyes like sparkle. So a 2 run here. Let's see. Definitely physical and quantum. And fire. Go with the editable team. Support wise. Who here is electrical that might be worthwhile? Wait. No electric? There's Kafka. Kafka is also good. Who else? Definitely Akron. Man, I'm still mad I didn't get her. I'm gonna put Fuhua here for this. And Guinafeng.
Come get a better view, Huahua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
No, it won't bite, it'll explode her. Akron's gonna make this so easy. Like a cute demon child.
Well, then wisdom.
Now maybe it would be one I would probably be trying to get.
Existence fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! With all my power, try the future.
I'm gonna hold the ultimate. Oh, that almost killed it.
Forget your wallet.
Yeah, now I'm gonna use this.
I weep for the departed.
And of course it's overkill.
The two shall fall.
The one I'm probably gonna be trying to pull hard would be the mellow scene that's coming to Genshin. Mellow scenes are adorable, and I want a mellow scene. Is that the right amount? Just gonna grab this. Oh, where are you? Herda. I do need to level her up as well. I need a lot of stuff for that, though. Yeah, this is enough. For one, at least. Send again. I need 2 more. Material synthesis. Oh, I need a total of 3 just to make 1. I'll put it on hold until I know I have enough. I'm gonna focus on leveling her up real quick first. For which I need 2 more of these. Fortunately, I can make them very easily. I have a crap ton of them. And I need this, which is on Stagnant Shadows there. How many do I need again? And I'm gonna remember myself. Okay, I need 5. By the time I ever get to play Wooden Waste, it'll be like an extremely long game by then. Kind of like Genshin. Probably gonna be something very late into it. I hate these fatsos. Okay, I need electric. Of course, I'm gonna go all the way down back to her. Jimmy's probably the best character I've added so far. And the rest is just gonna stay as is.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
With all my power, scry the future.
Not getting the what I need. No freeze, fortunately.
Bad luck.
How familiar.
Wealth and wisdom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back
I
again.
weep for the departed.
And everyone's dead already.
Dust reigns. It too shall fall.
They only got 3, so let's go again.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
My goodness, that even the normal ability does so much damage.
Through you.
Let's go for a demon child because of face she makes when she uses her spell.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I
Let's just
weep
finish
for the
this.
departed.
They're already dead, so this is just overkill.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
I probably need to look at animation of her to see what she's actually like. But man, I really want to play it. I've seen some streams and it looks so good. Okay, there you are. Ascend.
You call that a build update? What?
There we go. And of course I cannot ascend until another equilibrium. Man, I need so many of those though afterwards. And now to look at these. Still, I don't think that's the recommended stuff. Let me look at the recommended. Okay, they're recommending this stuff. The Hunter's Glacier. Of which I only have 4 stars. One of which is already on him. But you know exactly what I want. I need to look at these. Okay, I'm looking at crit rate and attack percentage. Ice damage and more attack percentage. Okay, start here. And wait, do I have any here? I don't think I do. Actually, I don't think I've ever grinded that stuff. I have only one, which is on him. I don't want to remove it from him, but it's HP anyways. Just take her. Long time to use it, but you can use your other characters when you're waiting for her to get done. I do like that function from Withering Waves where their ability isn't cancel upon switch and they stay on dealing damage while their ability is going out. Okay, which one was the recommended one here? They want Inners Salsado, but this is World 6. I don't have World 6 yet. And they gave her the wrong one. They gave her physical damage when it's ice damage what I want. And what's the effect on this one again? Increase our crit rate when the crit rate reaches 50% or higher. The worst ultimate and follow-up attacks damage increases by 50%. Okay, so one ice damage with crit rate and something that boosts crit rate as well. Okay, increases worst crit damage by 16% when the worst current crit damage reaches 120 or higher. After entering battle, the worst crit rate increases by 60% until the end of their first attack. And this... Wait, what's the second recommended one? World 9. And the third recommended... World 7. All of those of which I have no access to. Which is a problem. Because the worst effect hit rate... No. What about these? These are max HP. Okay, so worst attack. Let's go for those. Let's look for the one that has ice damage on it. If I have any that with ice damage on it. That's physical, quantum, fire, attack, physical, attack, lightning, more physical. I guess I'll go for attack percentage then. So I think that's the other recommended one. Yeah, attack percentage. This one will do. I mean, attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. Ow, flat defense. God damn it. hopefully the rest goes to crit rate and crit damage. Okay, I want to crit damage. I don't want the HP, but oh well. Crit rate. Great! That's actually better. Glad I did that. And for the other one, which unfortunately is not the right one either, I think the recommended is also attack percentage. I'm looking at... where are they? These. We got defense, break effect, HP, defense, more defense, HP, and I don't have a single one that's attack. I got the HP one with a little bit of attack in it. Let's enhance and see if I can get a little bit of boost on that attack. Oh, again with flat defense? God damn it. Well, at least I got critical damage in it. We'll get some to attack. No, break effect. Okay, so I want to attack until I can get a better one. Which... this one... I think was G-Part, of which I cannot do tier 2 yet. That's recommended level 62. And G-Part's level 65 or 69, I don't remember. So I might as well go for her set, her corresponding set, since I only have this one, but it's belongs to someone else. And I get this from here. The full team in Withering Waves got one clap by a level 120 Percus. This attack hurts way more than full damage. You can one hit Percus with AK HP. Ooh, sounds very powerful. Physical damage dealt by allies increased by 75%. Okay, I want physical, wind, and imaginary here. I think I'll take Blady. Got the wind coverage there. Let's see, I'll take... him. And I want physical, so I'll take her.
Whoa, you're here. How's work? Under control? And tail. Not causing trouble, I hope.
That's the first time I hear that. She's got her eye on tail. And with good reason. And I'm banking on Blades doing the hurt.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. The fight is set.
You still deny your sins? Recount your sins.
Throw this at him.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Now, I just heard that correctly. Did he say ready to get messed up? Okay. I just noticed what he said. Go for your very first kill.
Still the same one.
Alright, I don't need it. Says that.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Stay in step.
Because I'm gonna heal her. Like, why she suffered so much on that
You
one?
remember your kindness.
So pointless.
paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it in my place.
And almost everyone died. Oh, never mind, everyone's dead. Oh no, someone survived. Let's see, what did I get? Ooh, critical rate. Flat attack, unfortunately. Hit rate, break effect. At least it's usable. What about these? Attack percentage, I can work with that. With a bit of HP, I don't mind that. But this is for someone else, unfortunately. For a wind user. I need to check who works with that. HP. Oh, this is garbage! A steaming pile of shit.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Still the same one.
Ah, darn it. Man, they do a lot of damage. Nope, I'm looking at the other one.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Great teamwork.
I know Blade doesn't need it, but
A blade's edge knows no mercy. I will that paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
all over. Again, the same thing? Are you for real? 10%. Ooh, I can work with this as well. At least it's not trash. 10%, HP percentage, crit damage, effect rest. And what about the other ones? Usable. And maybe salvageable, depending on what it gets. Seriously, same exact thing? What the hell is with my luck here? That was horrible.
Is set.
You still deny your sins? They're clear. Recount your sins.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Maybe I can do this.
Go, Hua, get the kill. Tails would probably be proud of her if she actually did something like that. Welcome back there, kiddo.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
She's like
Let's
this.
improvise.
Get all the hits in. That's a precaution. If it goes for Blade, it'll be good because Blade's just gonna kill him.
Remember your kindness.
Fail. Defend you.
I still am so mad I lost my 50-50 with Blade. I wanted Blade and I ended up getting the Twink. Simulate universe? Nope, I'm grinding for this stuff. for her to... Supposedly I keep on hearing that she's good for pure fiction. Not good. Not entirely bad at least, but this one hurts. I keep on getting the same type on the 5-star. Same, always the vest. At least I got a helmet this time, but might be salvageable if I can get some good stuff after upgrading it. Speed boot. Might be able to work with it. Even though it's not the part of the recommended, might still be useful with the speed. Plus it gets crit rate. So at least it's usable. I can do this one more time. Hopefully it gives me a different 5 stars for once. YouTubers said they won level 120 bear with level 20 characters. I don't know how, cause my level 40 characters did no damage to it. I highly doubt it. I would question the... I would question that a lot. Hey there, Takao! What are you doing? Let's do this one last time. I know it's got some fuel available, but still.
No mercy. Your end.
Well, depending on where I get it, it'll determine whether I go again or not. I highly doubt level 20 would be able. At level 20 being 120, I highly
You
doubt
know
it.
how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Maybe I can do this.
Go, make Tails proud. I'm not getting as hurt as that, although that one's the one that hurts a lot. Well, not as much to
I will
him at
dispatch
least.
you by my sword. Make good the loss.
You still.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Fail to send you. That paradise may be
Even though
unsavory in my
half repels
place.
is still useful. It'll still kill. Okay, at least a different 5-star this time. It's not the one I was looking for, but it works. Somewhat. Not entirely bad. I mean, this is usable. But it's for not for the typing I was looking for. What is this? Usable. Even especially if I can get the 2 good ones after upgrading it. Me, I'm doing okay. This is not bad. I mean, already what it has is already pretty good. I mean, at that percentage with crit rate and crit damage. I don't know what characters use the Twilight, Eagle of Twilight. I do have fuel available. I need to check what I have with her. Oh wait, I forgot. Might as well grab these. Claymore. Okay, Herda. Let's see if any of that works with ya. First things first. Where is it? Okay, here they are. I go. Flat attack and crit rate. Flat defense and defense percentage. If I can get attack percentage, it'll already be better than what she already has. So let's enhance it and see what we get. Speed. And attack percentage. Okay, this already works. So, oh, when you crit rate, maybe to attack percentage. Flat attack. Still, it earns its spot. Now gauntlets. Yeah, it's already better by default, so switch to that. Want to salvage that stuff. Let's go all the way. Just gonna keep it on after all. Defense percentage, speed. Not bad, and it went to attack one of them, which I'm happy with. You can do it if you use all the long range characters, but it will take a long time. But if you get hit once, you will die in one hit, definitely. Also, they gave a free poll thing, and it came with a banner, and you can choose a free standard character. So I choose Angkor, and I love the standard characters more than the event ones. Now let's see here. I got 3 of these, which I don't even think any of them will be worth it. And this one, this is the only good thing it has in it, but it's main HP and recommends crit rate or crit damage. This is crit rate, but secondary is worrying me. This is attack, which is the 3rd recommended one. I don't think I got any 4 stars of those. Nope, not a single 4 star. I think it was so cute. Feel how much 5 stars you got. This got crit rate secondary. Well, this is main, so it's already a little better by default. And then sacrificing the speed on that, I'd rather have main crit rate. Because the effect hit rate means I would be able to freeze them faster. At least until I get something better, I'm gonna switch over to this one. I'm gonna salvage those. I'm gonna max it out. As much crit rate as I got. Like 3 plus the rover. At least it went on hit rate, so more chances to freeze maybe. And probably the only pair of boots I got. Or did I not get? No, I did not get boots for that one. Oh yeah, I only got 1, which ended up being speed. And speed's the 2nd recommended here. This hurts. At least until I can get one that has attack, I might as well switch to this one. I mean, at least I'll get a bit of crit rate, and if I'm lucky, I'll get some attack percentage here. And this way I'll get the 4 set bonus. Means at least it's not entirely bad, but it is usable at least. I was hoping maybe one would go to crit rate, but oh well. Unfortunately here, on the other hand, I don't have much of a say. I got nothing good, and I don't have access to the ones recommended to her because they're higher level, which I cannot do yet. Evangelion and Cal Hero. His thing is his name. Yeah, call the main character Rover, cause the main character don't remember his name. At least that's a little better, at least. At least I have 2 Eidolons here. What were these again? If the enemy's HP percentage is at 50% or less, her the basic attack deals additional ice damage equal to 3% of her attack. That's nice. And the second one, every time talent is triggered, this character's crit rate increases by 3%. This effect can stack up to 5 times. She's a female one. She's looks like you're already simping for the female main character on Wuthering Waves there. Let's see. What do I need for these? I'm gonna need a lot of these, so I might as well synthesize several of them. It's fairly easy to come by, so these on the other hand, I'm gonna have to grind for those a little bit. Good, I think she's hot. Okay, this is and just in case I need to rely on this. Percentage to fall, 50% lower hurdle will launch a follow-up attack, which goes to 20. Let's actually improve that a little bit. Let's see. Cannot activate some of these. What is this thing? Of War. This would be the Herda boss, I believe. I haven't fought that one in so long. The Herda space station boss. So since I have 20 of these, I don't want to waste them. So I'm gonna use some of the fuel to try and get some of these. Not yet, but I have seen her. I don't know don't even know what her boss is. It's a very first planet boss, like planet final boss. Some giant legion monster that towers over everyone.
It's been so long.
I guess I could do one. Let me head on over to it. Bug boss? No. Here, I'll do one to show you, otherwise I do need to do it. Let me just make it a little bit quicker. Eco of War. There it is. I wouldn't call him a dragon. I don't even call that thing. Doesn't even qualify as a dragon. Let's withdraw like 90. Actually, no. Yes. So it's around 120. I need just 30 for this. Recommended is physical, fire, ice, and wind. I could go with her for the ice coverage. She's a pretty good one. When I first saw this, I was like, oh, yo, I'm level 6. How do I expect me to kill this? Feel free to use support if you need it. I always rely on supports here while I still can. Got my ice coverage, so I can go for her.
Come get a better view, Hua Hua.
I'm gonna leave the rest as is.
Fire won't bite you, you know.
Man, I think I tried to pull for Jingliu. Actually, with who was she? Was she with Aventurine? Because I did go for Aventurine more. And you're only level 6? I think I was already maxed out when I reached that boss. At least with my current equilibrium. This thing was for what? Was it level 10 or level 20 max out? For the very beginning. I did take my time to level them up as I was doing stuff and looting absolutely everything. I wouldn't call this thing a dragon. He doesn't even look like a dragon. He's too ugly to even be considered one.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
I don't even remember struggling with this boss. I did find him quite easy.
It's never too early.
At least when I first fought him. I haven't fought him since. Someone said Honkai is 5-star because he is really...
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Please enter. Please read the verse well. You don't know. When I'm so sad, I accidentally skipped her hearing because I forgot her banner was that terrible last day. Oof.
Recount your sins.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Jingliu's really good. I think the reason why I didn't pull for her because she was with someone else I also wanted. I think it was Aventurine, was it? Who wanted over her. That's almost dead. There goes stage 1.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Actually, no, it's still not. Still stage 1. I was trying to get silver wolf, but I lost the 50-50 and just got Mommy Kafka. Well, at least you got Kafka. Kafka's still good. Instead of me, I got the twink of Yang Qing.
Ready for death.
The first attack was more than enough to kill it.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I do hate that they apply that whole 50-50 crap. I wish they would just get rid of it. It's so annoying. I mean Genshin for a while. Yeah, I did use Genshin for a while because he was my only good 5-star for a very long time. Dead already. 584,000. That's a lot of damage. Through Akron, I had no choice. I use her instead of Yang. She's my only DPS. I think I used him until I got Ratio. When I got Ratio, I kinda canned him. And then I got Dragon Dawn. Traces. Okay, I only need one per side. I just need more of these. Your Yang's still level 20. Since he's my only good ice one, although now I'm working on Herda to take his place. I did take him all the way up to 60. No, 50. I stopped leveling him up at 60. Because I hardly use him now. Level 70. Yeah, he pales in comparison to a lot of the 5-stars. Like, he's not all that good.
Perfect.
Now let's see. Right, I need these scraps. Just try and get some of them out of this. It's a lot better DPS than Yang. Yep. And Xingliu is one of them. I got Himiko 2 days ago. I'm lucky. Himiko's actually pretty decent. Oh, I need a lot of these. How much do I need for go? I know, 60. More than enough. Let's grab Lady again. But it's better than Yang even at the start of the game. She's over 44, but I'm trying. Yeah, I decided to work on her simply because I kept on hearing that she's actually pretty good ice character to have, especially for pure fiction. And hell, I heard it on pure fiction. I heard it's busted.
The fight is set.
Yeah. Misha's DPS. Yeah, Misha's I also found a pretty decent
Count your sins.
ice character as well.
Under the game.
I will remember your
A
kindness.
blade's edge
He
may
doesn't
thresh
need
the
healing.
lost.
Don't know if
I will
there's
dispatch you by my
DPS
sword.
See if you build them right. Well, at least most of them. Links, but here
Fail.
just suck.
Defend you.
Yeah, and I don't know why you would turn Links into a
blade's
DPS
edge
if
knows
she's
no
meant to be a
mercy.
healer. I keep in my characters fulfilling their respective role.
Pitiful. You still deny your I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Under the game.
remember your
There's
kindness.
something about it, so I'm gonna do it. DPS healer Hua Hua? I don't know how you would pull that off. Right now, Hua Hua is my best healer right now.
I will dispatch you by your end. Approaches.
I do want to get Chu Hua Hua so that she can revive characters.
Make good the loss.
And she can do it twice too.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Same.
Have a game.
I want to eat you.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Mine's E1. Yeah, well, at least you got E1.
Savor
Mine's
it in my
E0.
place.
Like, I don't have any Eidolons on her. I got her like near the end of it, I think. Like most of the characters I got on 5-star were near the end. Like, ooh, lucky.
Too little.
You still deny your sins? There, I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I'm gonna try and focus on her Eidolon before on her light cone.
And I'll hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
You remember your
The
kindness.
blade's edge knows no mercy.
What? Well, once I get some decent DPS, maybe to have a better healer, I'll try. Okay, got 3 and 12. That'll do. No, let's check what I can do. Oh, right. Okay, even more by just doing that. Okay, Herda. Let's see what your traces are like now. Let me drink some water first. Skill is used. Damage boost effect on target enemy increased by an extra 25%, or the chance to resist crowd control debuffs increased by 35%. I can activate this one very easily, so let's go for that one.
Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
Okay, let's go for that one. Fushua, I find it might be the easiest one to turn into DPS. Especially since E1, she gets that critical boost when her skill is up. Critical rate, definitely. I think I only need one. Increase ice damage. Now here I need 4. And up there I need Equilibrium 6. And level 80 for that one. I have Ichu, Fusha, so I can go either way. I like the crit rate boost because she can give it to your full team. Yeah, that's why I want to get that E1. And I think she's coming up with Boot Hill. And since I got a guarantee already, I'm gonna pull first for Boot Hill, and then I'm gonna pull for Fu. Because I think they're coming up together up next. I think. Okay, see if I can get enough of these. Okay, I need 60. go, that's 60 right there. Run all my accounts except one. Yeah, you must be very lucky if you have it like that. I don't have that kind of luck. Okay, what was it again? Physical, fire, and quantum. I think I was taking Blady for this. Have a quick look either way. Think really fast if I use her. Let's take Acheron this time. It'll be even faster that way. Let's try and get E6 sparkles, but I need a lot of pulls for that. Oh, definitely. I am gonna pull for a sparkle when she comes back, because she's gonna be very useful for Dragon Dawn. And the rest is gonna stay the same. But yeah, I think it's gonna be faster with Acheron. Especially considering how her ultimate works, it'll be easier to pull out.
Trained. Recount your sins.
Of a game? Wealth and wisdom!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
I don't need to use her ultimate just yet. I will kill him. Why are there more enemies all of a sudden?
Departed. Dusk's reigns. This too shall fall.
I have to heal after this.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Of a game?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I will remember your kindness.
Ah.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
I don't think I need to go hard on this one.
Of a game, baby!
Like on Winefin. I don't remember. I need to check again. It's been a while since I messed with Winefin.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Of a game? Wealth and wisdom!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
I think there's still one more.
I weep for the departed.
If it's really good, I still use it because 36. Yeah, Winefin is pretty darn good.
Dusk's reigns. This too shall fall.
Whenever I need like fire coverage, Winefin is my go-to character.
Sinful. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Of a game?
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Maybe because I don't think I have any other better one for fire. I think my only other fire one is Gallagher, maybe? That's decent enough. I haven't worked on him though.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Where are you going?
She's good with Acheron. See, them two work quite well together. Let's see. What do I have on Winifang? What was that one again? It's Showtime's what I have on her right now. Because I don't have much in the way of Nihility. Seeing what else do I have? I have this one in Sampo. Wells got his, and then I got Kafka's one. It's a 4-star version of Kafka, which is more break effect, which I don't think it'll be good. It'll be good enough for her. Beyond that, that's all I got decent on Nihility. I hardly get Nihility light cones. Use Acheron, Renathan, and Mommy Kafka. You can do a lot of damage with DOT without DOT damage. And I can imagine, especially considering how strong Acheron is. And Kafka is also really good. Traces. Okay, I need 2 more for this.
Happy? Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a
Black
puppet.
Swan will be better though. Who was Black Swan with? Because I think I pulled for someone else when Black Swan was up that I wanted. Okay, I need 4 now. Only taking out all the ones I have. Have more ice damage is more damage overall. Oh, those need an even higher one. Oh, I cannot do those yet. I kind of regret not pulling on Black Swan, but I don't remember who she was back when she was out. Okay, there we go. Let me switch back to my normal team. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick. I only have 4 there. I got 36, well, 37 tickets, technically speaking. What am I being marked here? Alright, Pure Fiction, which I haven't done Pure Fiction yet. Haven't given that a try. And I don't think I have access to this yet. And that's similar universe, but I'm still like on world. I recently beat Kafka, so I think I need to do world 6, but my level is a little too low, I believe. Not to mention I don't have a proper team for it. That's why I'm working on other characters now. There is something I do want to do before I forget. I keep on forgetting to do this. I think it'll be better if I salvage all of these. If I do select all, okay, selected all the 3 stars. And here we just salvage. Up to 3 stars. 3-star below. I have no use for the 3 stars. I don't use them anymore. I think that got rid of all my 3 stars. Yep, all my 3 stars.
Old friends.
Now let's
Yet
see.
again.
So anything else being marked here? No, pretty much everything's done. Double rewards here still available. I would love to do the G-Part one to get the 5-star versions, but I'm not confident enough I can beat it. I mean, the recommended level is 62, but my max level is 60 is currently 60, and that's it. I can probably do Kafka, but I don't think I'll get much use out of that. What did I need to do here again? Might as well. I did say I was gonna do some side questing.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Do you know how to fix a star
novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Nope.
He finished the Gray Sky Route in
Collect.
12 parsecs. I think they just made things up.
I'm not a
What is this? Someone said I got skill issues because I said something was hard and he did it with level 60 characters. I don't know what Julian's talking about, but if he go fight that boss when he get level 80, he will die. Well, probably if they're not working their characters properly, then yeah. Not to mention proper teams. I wouldn't call it skill issue, more like RNG. Sometimes RNG itself has been my downfall for a lot of fights. Even till their death, those poor Galaxy Rangers had no idea this person was actually the incarnation of Nanook, the destruction. Our story ends here. Nameless one, are you here to listen to the story too? You know me? Do I know you? A relic in the star, a relic of the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate, the lone piece of punctuation in a poem. Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. I don't even know who the 9 devils you are. Are you talking to it? When you chat with a bird, she pops out from behind the counter and runs to you. How can you talk with it? Have I done something wrong? Am I not supposed to talk with it? Sorry, I just got a little freaked out there. Don't worry. You haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. Anything wrong yet. He was using 4-star stuff for his characters, though I'm using 5-star stuff. But things get way harder when you do challenge to get level 80 and level up your Trailblazer level. Yeah, everything level 80 is really hard by then. And even if he's using level 4-star, 5 stars, it always falls down to RNG on what it has. That 4-star could have some really good stuff, like the recommended stat, some really good secondaries, and the upgrades gave the enhancement to the right secondaries. buffing your character even more so that it falls down to RNG. I have seen some 4 stars are actually better than some of the 5 stars. Mr. Xian has had this bird here for days now, but this is the first time I'm hearing it actually talk with a human. I heard it telling some children a story. They call this guy Yoshi, and it actually does tell stories, but it never engaged in a dialogue with people before. It's so afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't let Mr. Xian out of its sight. As soon as he stayed off, it starts screeching. But the last few days, it slowly grew accustomed to life as a living door sign for a spare time bookshop. But I still can't lift the cloth on its cage. I fear it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. Can imagine once I get to level 80, I'm gonna start struggling a lot. That's why I'm not rushing my equilibrium just yet. Though I might need to do one more just so I can get to the simulated universes with ones for Herda, and to get the 5-star versions of the G part and Svarog, which I'm pretty sure I cannot beat yet, or I'm gonna struggle a lot on it, even with my chosen teams for those. Now, when people are around, it just goes about telling stories to itself. But when there's nobody around, it eats, sleeps, and exercise just like a normal bird. But that kind of back and forth conversation dialogue that I saw just then, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yoichi, were you talking to Mr. Trailblazer? Yoichi, how long have I taken care of you now? Come on, say something. Oh, you stupid bird, so frustrating. Trailblazer, would you like me to tell you a story? It really does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there something special about you that has this bird giving you special treatment? I know, but his 4-star stuff is trash, and he gets wrecked by the bug boss fight in Run May story quest a lot of times, and I won that fight with 2 characters. Yeah, that bug fight's hard, and I know I have to do it to get some its parts for other characters like Ratio. Akron is probably the best one for that fight too. I wouldn't know who I would probably take for that fight. I would probably be battering someone's Acheron, definitely, but I don't know who else I would take. Because when I fought on the story part, even though I won with everyone alive, I did still struggle a bit. I can't imagine how hard it's gonna be at level 80. My god, it's gonna be one hell of a gauntlet without Acheron. Or the general. Travis, let me tell you a story. This is rather intense. Yuchi's voice is as light as a silk skirt dancing on the soft drizzle, and yet you fall into an impenetrable. Okay. Using Aventurine and Clara to do on level 8. Ooh, 2 great characters to have. I want Clara. She would be an amazing um, tank slash DPS. And with Aventrain, even more so. I'm still mad that I lost to Grandpa Welch on Aventrain. He ended up helping me on the final boss on Penacony. Still, I would prefer Aventrain. I think he would have been a lot more useful in that final boss than Wells. Pure Fiction is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed regularly. Oh, so this is Pure Fiction. This is gonna be my first run at it. In this game mode, enemies will continuously appear. You can earn points by dealing damage to enemies or defeating them. Once you have cleared Pure Fiction and earn enough points, you will receive story stars and story rewards. And this time around is Daddy's Farrog. Each phase is updated with a unique, whimsicality, and and there will be different stage effects during combat. Increase DOT taken by enemy targets by 50%. Every enemy targets that receive DOT have their damage dealt reduced by 35%. That means I want sample on this. After they are attacked, their action is advanced forward by 35%. Each phase also provides a variety of cacophony effects. Choose one before combat begins to provide a combat buff. After enemy target enters battle, they become afflicted by wind shear at the start of every turn. They receive a set amount of wind DOT and inflict wind threat on themselves and adjacent enemy targets. Enemy targets are defeated. DOT on them have a 100% chance to be transferred to all enemies, or when 3 or more characters following the path of nihility are in the team, increase all ally damage dealt by 60% and speed by 30. Let's go with this one because sample is gonna be there. And adding more to that'll be great. Please select the story and start. Oh, god damn it, I need 2 teams, god damn it! I don't think I'm in conditions for 2 teams. This is gonna suck. But if you unlucky, you can lose in that fight because sometimes effect required don't work. So it will be way easier with more characters, even if the effect doesn't work on one of your characters. Increasing K, that's already known. Okay, we got electric and ice on the first team. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's take Serval, which I do need to level up. She's level 50 only. Herda. Canteen for additional DPS. And I hate this. I need 2 teams. Yeah, I hate it when they do that, when they force you into 2 teams. And that's the save sample for the second one. That thing's gonna be even more annoying. I hate that, Gorilla. And I guess I'll take links for healing for this one. I'll have it start with enemies getting shredded every single time. But I don't have any of these. I only have her and her. I don't have any of the other ones. Fu and Hua are the only ones I have. There I win. I need win, so her. And fire I need. Guess I'll go for her and Hua. I'm definitely gonna have to level up everyone to 60. I don't have a choice. Alright, I should have leveled up Gallagher. Gallagher would have been another good healer to have on one of the teams. Oh man, I hate it when they do this. If my effect does work, I can kill Bug Boss in like 5 minutes with Clara and venturing, but when it's don't work, it takes like 14 minutes each. Do I have more than... I know these two are Nihility, I believe. I know your erudition, hunt, and abundance. You are Nihility, harmony, abundance. So I have 2 Nihility. I need 3 for this, so unfortunately no. Let's put this to put more DOT on it again. And I can look at this, pray for the best. The level 55, so I don't know how well this is gonna perform. I don't have good enough characters anyways. Again, Akron or General have been great. Of course, it's gonna be the fat one.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Upgrade configured. Shift the balance.
Can't stop the rock.
Akron can kill it fast too, because she's so... But yeah, she's probably the strongest character in the game so far. Again with this stuff, I'm actually gonna skip it. I'll figure it out as I go.
And you're supposed to be stronger? Maybe you can keep it down?
Blade.
I definitely need a shielder for him sooner or later. I would have wished to get a Ventrain. He would have helped for Yang Qin a lot. Especially to maintain his passive. So someone do like 700k to Sunday. It was not really 700k because it was more stuff on the battlefield. Still, that's pretty impressive.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
So a
music.
total of 700k. That's pretty impressive.
Time to twirl! Perfect. Now's my chance. Excuse me, coming through.
At least I got the
Do you know who
out.
I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Now no freeze. Oh, great. You just have to kill the big guy no matter what, apparently. Oh, and now I have a second one? Well, that sucks. This almost turns into like a survival. Will be OP2. Hopefully he will be. Let's actually do this
Travel
now.
far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
He definitely looks like he's gonna be pretty powerful. Even though he's a single target, he's gonna do like a lot of damage. And he's gonna play physical weakness to enemies, which is great.
What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl!
Isn't that which way that's been more times?
Hit me.
If you saw someone is the boss so fast. True, but we don't know what level the boss was. He could have been like at max level against a low level boss. They didn't really show the levels. At least not that I could see.
Practice is over.
Okay, let's go for him. He's nearly dead.
Time for the main event.
Turn up
This.
the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Still, his ability is very promising.
Time to twirl!
Not to mention you can control enemy targeting. Like from what I saw, the mirror look like they can make them target boot heal for a period of time, which was pretty good. Okay, definitely need to maintain a point for healing, otherwise Serval is gonna get the boot. Come on. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna use this.
Do you know who I am?
If I'm lucky, it'll freeze several of them.
It's all yours. Time to twirl!
Oh, that was good. How did I even get multiple spins though? That's the part I didn't get. Why did I get so many twirls?
A one-time enemy.
That's it.
Oh, she's nearly out.
Let's rock.
Time for something savory.
Definitely need to heal her.
Ready to jam.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Not taking my chances.
Breathe easy again.
I don't feel like I'm doing too well, especially since my characters are not at the right level. Nor with their fully recommended stuff. I don't really need to hit him that hard.
Strike with heart.
Right, but I saw someone do like 200.
This song's just for you.
How much it was, but still 40% HP. Oof. No, Trotter. Of course, this does not reset the number of waves.
My tempo.
Excuse me, coming through.
Guess when the time runs out, they're gonna switch to the other team, I'm assuming.
I'm breaking.
A one-time enemy.
Darn it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Still nerf Boot Hill because he's not out yet, but he's coming out soon. Yeah, he's that next one coming up, if I remember correctly.
Turn up the volume.
And I'm definitely gonna pull for him. Ah, darn it, canceled out the ultimate. Damn it, I hated that he covers all his weaknesses when he does that.
What are you looking at?
Still need you in the 50-50. I have the guarantee right now. That's why I'm not worried about the 50-50. Okay, he ran away.
A one-time enemy. Ready to lose yourself?
That's why I didn't pull for Robin, because I have the guarantee. I'm not gonna miss my chance on getting best dialogue I could ask for on the game. And after I finished that event, I got to hear Boot Hill talk, and there was so many fudge. A lot of fudging.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Found your weakness.
Ow. I thought it was a different one, but oh well. I hate this monkey. When I try to get one make it way better. Oh, definitely.
Serious, huh?
Of course, I got my breaker with me on this one.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Well, then wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
How long do we bring back Goran May? Hopefully it's not too long.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is bad. Two of them. One of them is bad enough.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I hate this boss. Oh, don't tell Sampo. One of them's bad enough. Why are they allow two of them at the same time? It's a good thing the shampoo is a bit of a breaker. Ow! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, not taking my chances. I'm gonna get that regen out first.
We have to fight.
Of course.
Strength. Saving me won't earn you any favors. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends
So
or
tanky
devils,
too.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, not enough for the ultimate. Nobody targets shampoo. Nobody went for shampoo. Get more burn in there. Oh, don't tell me both of them targeted her. Damn it. Not enough still. Save it for Sampo.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Give me that 10 stack. Okay, there goes one monkey. They had so many stacks that the DOT is doing its job.
Here we go.
That one's got 6 stacks on it, and the monkey's got 10 stacks of it.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Oh, that almost killed her.
Ouch.
And this team is performing a lot better than the previous one.
Dare attack me?
Look out.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Ah, so close. Gonna hold the ultimate for the next round. Okay, he's exhausted at least.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No.
Strength.
I owe you one.
They're not your pockets.
This is gonna suck a little bit.
Baby.
Let's hope that DOT's enough. Yes, it was.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That's pretty good.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Everything's
Will
ordained
be
by the
enough
stars.
to
Oh,
get them
profound
above
secrets
those
of the
guys,
stars.
hopefully.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ah, not enough.
We're just having fun.
Damn it. Don't need anything else. I know I'm not gonna be able to break it. Highly doubt it'll do enough damage. So maybe no, we won't get enough energy for another ultimate.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, it didn't kill it. Damn it, I was hoping it would kill it. Damn it, no kill there either. The other guy's probably gonna successfully run away. As the DOT actually kills it. Let's see. Go for that one. Maybe I'll get energy. Skill points.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is
now?
king. And for me to portray the king, well,
Maybe
you gotta
enough to
make
kill
it
the
worth
dogs
my
and
while.
explode. I think it did. No, it did not. Oh yes, it's dead. Get more skill points and a new trotter. Of course, I'm gonna start breaking him. Oh wait, I didn't reset the regen. Damn it. Fortunately, that's for the adjacent enemies only.
Forget your wallet.
This will break it, which is what I want.
Your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Ouch.
Did I get more skill points? Come on, give me something other than skill points,
Scared yet?
please. If I look for a different one, it won't matter. The turn will still happen. So, might as well hurt as much as I
A
can.
gift from the stars.
Oh, that almost killed it. Okay, I think it'll die on the next one. Will you kill the doggy?
What I dreamed.
The explosive doggos? Well, they're the ones trying to kill me.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Plus, I'm a cat person. That was energy, good.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
As for the piggies, well, they tend to keep loot when they die. I don't know if it'll count here, so, but still. I always go after the piggies for that extra loot.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I don't think I'll get the 3 stars. No way in hell I'll get 60k like this. I will need like the perfect team for this to get 60k and just chew through them like nobody's business. Darn it, I was aiming at the wrong one.
Remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
And that was it, unfortunately. Just barely that to clear the stage. Yeah, I would need the perfect team to pull. How do they expect people to get this much that easily? Unless they're level locked. I hope they're level locked. If they are level locked, then yeah, these would be attainable at level 80. Because you'd just be chewing through them. And just like that, Trailblazer was victorious. His fame spread throughout the cosmos once again. Or the story ends here. Why did that feel like a real fight? That's pretty normal. You can tell just by looking at its cage that it's no ordinary bird. Once you hear it tell a story, you have this inexplicable feeling that this story really did happen. I remember that adventure. Now that I think about it, it happened. Did it really happen? It never happened, right? Yoshi's stories are all a bit samey and never sound as though they really happened. Trailblazer, do you like that story? It's talking to you again. You Yinshu here? I'd like to buy a book. A customer. Forget it then. And you and Yoshi take your time getting acquainted. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to work. I got many more stories I could tell you. Why me? If all the cosmos were a planet, you would be its largest moon, and your legend would impel the tides in every ocean there is. Listen to my story and you will get something out of it. Reach into your pockets. You reach into your pockets only to discover something strange. This is a precious asset. Only two things exist to be given: the poet and the leitmotif. That's enough conversation for now. I'm not the best at this. Stop by anytime if you like to hear a story. I got lots of story to tell you. I don't know what that's for. I need to clear stage 2 though, to get this out of the way. And what level is stage 2? Wait, let's have a look at this real quick. Okay, so I can get 4-star light cones. This one I think I already have. This one I have. This one I have. This one I have. I have that one as well. Have this one. And I have this one. I don't think I have any of the other ones. And let's see. So we need to save up those feathers for this stuff, I guess. And a little bit of this, but these all reset apparently. Eventually. Rare material used to make custom relics. You can model itself according to expectations. And let's see, what level is level 2? Level 65? Nope. And this is the other one, which I have yet to do. But it's not what it wants. It wants this one, I believe. I can't do the level 2 yet. That's very powerful. I can't do level 65s yet, so that's gonna hold until I get another level in. So let's see. A quick look at something. Which I already know of, and I'm not gonna take care of that now. It's not past the mirror universe form disaster, so I need to get you that before I can even do that. Let's first go back. I want to make sure that I've gone through all of it. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. I do like the fact that this shows you the side quests that are available and that you've done and not. I feel like Genshin needs this mechanic. Okay, here there's one I've not done. Out of Control. This is what I like about this. I can locate the ones I haven't done. And where they are. Genshin, give us this, please. It would be so useful. There's so many side quests that I can't find. I don't know where they are. And this is straight up telling me where they are. Even though I've never gone here, I never talked to this person, I know where it is, I know where I have to go, and I know what I have to do. And I hope Wuthering Waves apply something like this, please. If they haven't yet. So what did you do with those defective robots? Well, come on, what are you skirming around for? You worked in charge of arms management, forgot to report the defective units, and commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't get angry. I have written a report of this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. We can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you sit around so calmly? You're right, but we are just small potatoes. There's no way we can deal with those crazy robots. This makes me so angry. Where are the garrison people? They are to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage, since they didn't do enough quality control. Shouldn't those people come forward and provide us an explanation? Well, I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they're unreliable and the garrison had nothing to do with it, which means we have to deal with it ourselves. That's ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibilities like that? Do you need a hand? Which department are you from? Met in the city before. We did? I don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warrant that the architects were so desperately to apprehend not long ago? But this is a military restricted zone, and not even a snowy mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? Oh, whatever. If you can put up a fight against the silver main guards, then crazy robots must just be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, we did kick G-Part's ass. Listen, I have something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're really that reliable. Let me give you a rundown first. So last month, a garrison ordered a batch of guard bots, and at the time, the manufacturing team was so overstretched that there was no other option but to outsource some workload to a private manufacturer in the city. And it turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar, and there is a real danger that they could go out of control. I guess you've already heard what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out of control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. I don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, or simply smashing them to pieces. They're useless anyways. I've marked the general location of these robots. Hurry up, we don't have much time left. Okay, let's have a quick look at the map, see where they are. Okay, they're actually fairly close by. Okay, it's gonna be the general area, but is it that robot? I mean, there's multiple robots. How will I know which is faulty? Well, I can't talk to this one. And that one's gonna be the faulty one.
Customers are always welcome.
Just in case.
Evil must be gone.
Heaven's search.
Okay, this will be one hit kill. Overkill maybe? Yep, overkill.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Let's see. Just keep on going normally. After all, the next one's already set like this. Nope. I actually have to go this way. Can I go this way? How the 9 doubles did I get in there? Oh, I got... No, it was not from there. how did I... Wait, how am I supposed to get in there? Not that I can actually climb this. Alright, I think I remember now. I want to turn this clockwise. Couldn't I just break that wall as well? Make it a little bit more easier for us.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I'll just guarantee the
All
kill.
best.
I don't care if it's overkill.
I sense a storm.
Ow, wrong button.
Maybe I can do this. Everything came together with all my power. Try the future.
I hit the wrong button. But oh well, still killed him. So might as well check up here. This looks as if I could go through it, but the pathway's still blocked. Maybe there's a quest that'll take me down that way. Oh, Misha! Be careful, you dumb kitty cat. But did they break this one already? I think they did. What's wrong with this robot? It doesn't recognize us. I have no idea. It seems to be a new robot from the garrison. If we dismantle it like this without telling the captain, will we get into any trouble? It's a faulty robot. Let me handle it. Aren't they brand new? How come? Is it because the garrison didn't do proper quality control? Do they ever do quality control? Just leave it be. It's not our job to pursue this matter. Are you here to retrieve it? We have already removed the core module. Please look into the matter and don't let this happen again. It was so scary. Especially when it comes to being the fat one. And by the looks of it, it was maybe 2 fat ones and a helicopter one. Although I never seen the helicopter one attack. On the contrary, I've used the helicopter one to find treasure. Fortunately, it's pretty close by. That reminds me, now that I don't have a quest over here, is there anything else here? Because last time there was a quest here, and sometimes those stuff tends to block away loot. It doesn't seem to be the case this time. And that was the only time I was there, when I was doing a quest. Oh, she's here. What are you doing here, Pila? We should take a moment to think it through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Miss Sergenia? Miss Sergenia, I'm just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Firstly, my last name is Sergeyevna. Secondly, you don't have to patronize me. Just call me Pila. I don't care if you call me officer or not. I only care about handling this incident properly and effectively, and that depends on whether you can give me useful information. Don't waste our time. I think, Miss Pila. Hold on. For Molly. Oh, you're here. You're here. Well, Molly, looks like you're keeping quite a lot of things from me. Like this gentleman here who suddenly appears in this military restricted zone. Also, that Molly. Jeepar did tell me not to make things difficult for the outsiders, but the Silver Guard restricted zone isn't just somewhere I can let you hang around. I'm here to deal with the defective robots. Then this time you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. The previous interrogation, you confess everything. I understand now. It is more or less as I summarize. Since Miss Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. As to those core modules, hand them over to me first. We know Pila is trustworthy, so we'll just give it to her. Alright, Mr. Researcher, do you want to comment on this? Your statement seems to be a little bit different from this gentleman's. Well, I was just afraid you'd make Molly a suspect. She can be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please, just spare me, Captain. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me when it happens again in the future. Remember what I said? Don't waste my time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Captain Sir Jekavna. Her name is Pelageia Sir J. So what are you going to do next? Even though I really want to hold you responsible for this trespassing into the military zone, I will, however, let it slide this time, since Sir will vouch for your ability and character. I would also like to ask you to help me deal with the incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistakes. Long story short, this robot incident is just one chapter in my ongoing investigation. The stakes are here are very high, and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers, so she might be in danger now. I'm going to ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? Well, there seems to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a silver main guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. I don't know what they talked about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. I think you can go to the administrative district. There is an apartment building next to the abandoned business street. I think Molly is there. I guess I was right. She's in trouble. I'll go first. Please follow me as soon as possible. Okay, let's teleport there real quick.
All remains as it did yesterday.
I'm gonna get close to it, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I think I've been drinking too much water. So I'll be right back. Back. And the cat decided to take my chair hostage now. So I'm not sitting very comfortably right now. Misha, could you give me the rest of the chair back, please? Okay, let me give you some room and just lay on my lap. But don't bully the mic, okay? No bullying the mic. What? I told you no bullying the mic, so that's why I put my hand in front of your face. No, I said no bullying the microphone. No. No, I said no. Oh, you. No, I said no, cut it out. Just lay down already, okay? There, no. I said lay down. Lay down. No amount of purring is gonna save you. See if I can do it with one hand at least while I use the other hand to keep the cat at bay. Gee. You must be Molly from the technology division. How are things going? Leave me alone, so annoying. Oh, you're Officer Pila. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of an emergency. I'm so very sorry. Oh, you're here as well. I see. Have you those defected roof have been dealt with? No. Hold on, no one was hurt. Did anyone in your family get hurt? That's good. No, wait. Why should it have anything to do with me? All I ended up doing was just cleaning up the mess left behind by those guys. Why should I worry so much for them? It's not like it's my fault. Did anyone in your family get hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Oh, okay. Now you sound like a selfish prick. Family? Oh, is this what you two are here for? Fortunately, I live alone, and no one else got hurt. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said that I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. I realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. By the time I got home, the whole house had been turned upside down by then. All the valuables and even the worthless stuff are gone. Every everything gone. They took everything. They even wrote insults all over the door, windows, and walls. But I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can't anyone hold them accountable for this action? Why? I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? I'll help you take back what's rightfully yours. This happened all because of me. You don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. Don't be afraid, Miss Molly. This isn't your fault. Just let us handle this from now on. We, the Silver Main Guards, are now officially on this case. For now, it's best for you not to directly confront those thugs, since they've just shown they are not shy about using violence. On another thing, you can rest assured that we, the Silver Main Guards, will never let you go homeless. You can seek temporary shelter in the Neverwinter workshop for now. The owner of the workshop can ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. But I want to go with you. I want to see those gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. Well, you can see it on the court. Just too risky. Your security must be your top priority. I'll arrange to have your house fixed later. For the time being, please just focus on protecting yourself in case of future reprisals. She still seems very upset. Trailblazer, I already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Probably vagrants. Now let's go back to the restricted zone and give those filthy thugs a proper greeting. Oh, Silver Main Guards. Corrupt Silver Main Guards. All the better to kick their asses. Are the researcher responsible alongside with the Silver Main Guard? Although he'll probably have robots instead of actual guards. And of course she's here. Why is Molly here? And she's got her and she's got here before us. I knew it was you guys who did it. Have you all ever thought about what happens if people die from those defected robots? What happened? I'll tell you, even if something really happened, your technology division will take the blame. You... Come on, Molly. I have warned you many times to keep your mouth shut about things in the restricted zone. You know how it is. We scratch our backs and we will scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Give it up, little girl. You think you alone can put an end to all of Bellavox shady dealing between its military and its merchants. This is so much bigger than you could possibly imagine. All we've done so far is just little do-overs of your house. But if you ever provoke the ire of those higher-ups, you won't even dare to think about the consequences. Shut up, scum. That's enough. Put your weapons down and put your hands up quick. What happened? Oh, I get it. Good one, little girl. You found someone to help, did you? Unfortunately, they are only two weaklings. Let me tell you, even if the captain himself were here, I wouldn't be scared of. Wow, it seems you aren't taking me seriously at all. I am an intelligence officer. This is a major case, and I just might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butts, Trailblazer. No need to hold back. As you know, the Silvermane Guards have first-class medical support. Well, if they die, they die.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Awaken the
Let's just make it an overkill.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
So the other guy who has more health.
Search. Celestial
The other
dragon.
one's not even been touched.
With all my power, try the future. A thousand
Of
wonders
course, they
to
bring
raise your
one of
scud,
their
honest.
defective robots and a fat one.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Why are they already buffed? Oh, there goes their buff.
You dare attack me?
Of course, they get the first turn.
Heaven search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Good thing I actually managed to kill the bombs thing. So all of them is going straight to
Wicked
the both of them.
scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Let's hurt him a little bit. Oh, almost enough to kill it.
The Omniscia sees through you.
And just in case.
And awaken. Customers are always welcome.
Let's buff him real quick.
I sense a storm. Heaven search. Celestial dragon.
Ow, enough to kill it. I think that failed. That didn't do anything. Several guards rushed to the scene and, under Pila's command, they led the criminals to a confinement room, where they will await their punishment. Is it over? I thought they'd be tougher. I wish you wouldn't make light of the matter. They were not bluffing, you know? If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been Well, you're the idiot who didn't listen to Pila and stayed in a safe place. I, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence of all their illicit dealings with those shady merchants. I believe you were looking for something as well. Is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, I found it. And luckily, it is still in good condition. What is it? This is a family heirloom. Even though I don't know exactly what's inside, it's still very important to me. Miss Molly, I do have another very serious question to ask you. How did you manage to show up before we did? If anything, you should be at the workshop now. Well, I was thinking about how all this only happened because of me, so I thought I should. That is not a good excuse, Miss Molly. No offense, but you were simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you're still lacking in situational judgment and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. Have you really given much thought to how you could win a fight against those thugs all on your own? Let's be terrible here and assume you could beat them. What then? Are you really equipped to take on criminals mastermind behind the scenes? Doesn't think that you're the kind of person who thinks anything through. You're right, Officer Pila. I didn't think carefully enough, but the consequences of my actions, well, clearly with what even the researchers said, you clearly don't think about the consequences at all. And those goons weren't entirely off the mark when they said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own. I thought I could make Bellabog a better place. Well, I can't even manage my own life. I've been working so hard, but what's the point? Can't change everyone. It's indeed all for naught. Let's go for the second one. In my dream, is my dream really a joke? A city that stands for justice and equality, it's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too harsh just now. I didn't mean to upset you. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I'd better listen to Officer Peel and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. And that's the end of that. Since there is no voice actor stuff, I'm not really gonna bother listening to what else they have to say. Seems that there's actually more now, though. Yep, it extended even further. Just go here? That's all it's saying. Go to Joe's administrative district.
All remains as it did yesterday.
That was from Serval. Now, Trailblazer, I just wanted to thank you for helping Molly out. It's the least I could do. Well, you just like helping everyone, don't you? Come down to the workshop if you can. Molly's not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company, and she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. See ya. Navigate. Listen, Miss Serval, if you shake the box slightly, you can still hear the clanging sound of the calming sound of water. It's probably some kind of vinegar that it used to dissolve papyrus. It's sort of like those kind of mechanisms where the file would be automatically destroyed if it were forcibly opened. Looks like it shouldn't just be taken apart. Or should I say it'd be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This can be quite a hassle. Let me take a closer look. No, Misha, no pulling the mic. There, let me give you some room so you can position yourself whichever way you want. And be a good kitty cat. There we go. Keep my legs nice and warm. What I'm trying to say is that we shouldn't even try to take it apart. You guys in trouble? Yo, Trailblazer! To what do I owe the pleasure? If you have something that needs fixing, just leave it there. I'll have a look after I first figure out how to take apart Miss Molly's heirloom tin box. Do not take it apart! Oh, I'm just a little anxious. I didn't mean to, Miss Zarval. Sorry. I'm just joking. Rest assured, I won't damage it. Don't you have to go back to work, Molly? Is the shop not open today, Zarval? Don't you two have work to do? The workshop's still open. It's just that there's been no business recently. After the incident last time, I took a long vacation. I feel like I need to switch my mind to something else. I mean, there's nothing but chores left for me in the military right now. And also, I messed up with the big wigs that I shouldn't have. I don't know if I should stay in the technology division anymore. Ugh. Don't worry, Peter has sorted it all out. But I do understand your concern. You can think this over in my workshop and stay as long as you want. Anyway, as you can see, Miss Serval and I are trying to figure out the mystery about my family heirloom together. The one we brought back from the last incident. I remember my father telling me this is the insurance left for us by our ancestors. When there's no other way, find a way to open this iron box. But we haven't made any progress, other than finding a puzzle engraved on the box. I wanted to just take it apart, but Molly wouldn't let me. What were my ancestors thinking? Why would anyone in dire need have the time to solve puzzles? Way to mess with their children. So what does the puzzle say? Don't they leave a key or something? Let's check about. That's the problem. We can't even read the puzzle. To us, it's just a bunch of letters, just we've never seen before. We thought about that logically speaking, and a box like this can only be opened with a corresponding key. But the box doesn't use a tumbler lock mechanism at all, and the shape of the keyhole is so odd. Seems like what it needs is not so much a key, but something like a screw or a drill. Apparently, Miss Molly's ancestors didn't leave us any such oddly shaped keys, so we have to bite the bullet and solve the puzzle. But in any case, we have to decipher what the puzzle is first. Decipher? Oh yes, Miss Serval, Trailblazer. Could this be a silver main guard inscription technology? After all, our family has worked on the technology division for generations, so it won't be a stretch to presume that my ancestor used codes from the guards, right? Makes sense, but I was expelled from the guard a long time ago. I have no idea about what kind of thing. Well, weren't you technically reinstated by the new Madame Guardian? Oh, I only once heard my colleagues from the intelligence department talking about this. I don't know the specifics, after all. I'm just an entry-level employee, and I don't usually encounter these things at work. I'm out of ideas. Traverson, what do you think? Maybe Pila? Oh my god. Should I ask Captain Cheapart for help? Has Pila? Pila would be probably the better option here. You're right, Pila. How could I forget? She's an intelligence expert. Oh, I believe Miss Pila mentioned that she would get a new magazine just before she left this morning. A new magazine, huh? I see. She often spends her off days at the bookstore. Come on, let's go find her. I think it's actually right outside this shop. Yeah, there it is.
You know what I mean.
Miss Pila isn't here. Hi Fizz, how's business? If it isn't Serval business, same old. But it's a nice way to earn a living. Every now and then, I can read leisurely like this. May I just take the drawer as a pillow? Come on, you got an armrest right in front of you. Use that as a pillow. It's much more comfier. Are you here to pick up that book? Sorry, there seems to be something wrong with the publisher. I haven't received it yet. Well, no worries. It's not like I need the book right away. I actually came to see Pila. Was she here earlier today? Miss Pila? She just went back to get money. She should be back soon. Your books are here expensive? Can't believe that she didn't bring enough money. Like if here's what happened. Miss Pila wasn't aware that this new magazine has a valuable limited edition. And she only brought enough money for the regular edition. So what kind of magazine is this? What is the venue? I'm guessing it's fan fiction of that. Tales of the Winterlands. They have both novel and comics. They write about the relationship between a character from the original novels. But they are all created by fans, and some of them are completely unrelated to the original work. I think they have meetings on the regular basis to share their ideas. Pila is an important member of the Tales of the Winterland fan club. They all call her, what was it? Never knew Pila was good at this kind of things. The guards really live interesting life. Oh, Artem, you're so gentle. Let's go with the first one. Well, smart people are just good at everything. Yo, Fizz, I'm back. Alright, on time. Miss Pila is back. Why are you all here? So, Fizz, this is kind of embarrassing, but could you do me a favor and reserve that limited edition for me? Seems like I'll have to buy it a bit later. Also, you didn't let them see the new edition, did you? Of course not. Oh, good. Thank you, Fizz. My dignity as an intelligence officer has been saved. So, what are you guys doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy the book, cause I won't believe it. We need your help to decipher something. Read Miss Pila's masterpiece. Let's go there. Yep, you see, Miss Serva and I found a line of code on my heirloom tin box. Can you take a look, Miss Pila? I mean, I could. Let's go back to the workshop and talk about it in detail. Oh, I got immediately teleported here. So, Pila, now that you had a look, what do you think? Well, I think you guys are probably on the right track. These disorganized letters certainly resemble cryptography. However, given that this was created 600 or 700 years ago, it's most likely used to complete different encryption algorithms. So the encryption algorithm did they use then? So what encryption? Let me think. I remember that in chapter 2, section 4 of the 7th edition of the Silver Main Guard Cryptology, it says, in the early days of the Guard, Richard Balakian, the intelligence officer and chief of the technology division, popularized the earliest encryption method within the force. All the letters are shifted 4 spaces backwards in the alphabet, and ciphertext can be obtained this way. The reverse can also be used to decrypt it, for decryption. I remember that so clearly. That's just one of the basic skills of an intelligence officer. So don't underestimate me. So according to this method, it should be... I got it. Here it says the key at the mountain pass, waiting. That place is the Supreme Guardian, the place of operations. In addition, the encryption is Richard Balakian. I don't know why is it Balakian. Based on the surname, this Richard is indeed my ancestor. Wait, isn't this the guy Miss Pila just mentioned? And what on earth does this mean anyway? It could be the location of the next clue. Get out of Balabog, Riddler! You're right, there are 2 locations mentioned in this sentence. The Mountain Pass, the place of operations of the Supreme Guardian. I'm guessing it's referring to the forest that was eroded by the fragmentum. And the key must be referring to the key that opens the box. In other words, this ancestor hid the key of the heirloom tin box in the corridor of fading echoes. Hmm. Oh, even for the guards, is it difficult to set foot on the fragmentum? Let alone ordinary citizens like us, especially if you want to go searching around inside. What do we do? We finally found a clue. Do we have to give up after all? We can help find it. If it's a fragmental, it's my phone. Let's go with this. I'm not gonna give a March 7th answer. Even for a seasoned traveler like you, the fragmentum must be too perilous to go into, or so I've heard. Are you really going to help me find the key? Thank you so much, but I don't wanna pressure you into this. Safety should always be #1 priority. Don't worry, I'll look after him. Miss Molly, just wait in the workshop with Serval. Without further ado, let's go now. Are you ready, Trailblazer? Let's go! And of course, it's gonna be a 4-star thingy. Okay, they're recommending mostly ice here. So, let's go into the editing team. Let's bring her along. Wait, what were they? There's ice, electric, and imaginary. Another ice with physical and quantum. Electric, physical, and quantum. So I'm gonna need electric, so I'm gonna bring in... Let's bring her in. And buff her though. And her to keep track of my skill points. But they're too weak to physical, so this should still help. Let's start searching for Miss Molly's things from here. We don't need to go up the stairs. That place is not part of the old city fortress and has nothing but ancient battlefields. Thankfully, we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, but I can't promise it'll stay that way on our way back. Keep your eyes peeled. This place gives off a strange vibe today. Seem familiar with this place. Yeah, I used to come here with Jeep to survey the terrain, but that was a long time ago. Needless to say, it was very important for an intelligence officer to personally map the battlefield. Unfortunately, the pressure of the front line increased so quickly that we had to retreat to the Sura Main Guard restricted zone. And those pieces of intelligence were not very useful in the end. What's so strange about place 5? It's too quiet. Normally we couldn't have come all this way without any fighting. I mean, considering that we dealt with the Stellar Run, it wouldn't surprise me there's less enemies. That may seem like a good thing, but deep down I'm disturbed by this strange quietness. Anyways, let's be more careful from now on. Why should we start searching here? The old citadel runs from the north to the south, and we are now in the southernmost end. If we start here, we can save a trip going backwards. Technically, it'd be the same if we were to start from the north. just pick this direction at random when we came. Great, let's go. Even though we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, it's still hard to say what will happen later. If we get into a fight, well, I'll cover you. If it so happens that you're defeated, I will definitely fight my way to bring you back to a safe place and continue your exploration when you are ready. But it's best to avoid that. After all, there's only so much help I can give you. So, excuse me. So stay sharp. Renola always makes me sleepy. Oh. Beep. Matching object found. Matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? What's that sound? Oh, Travis, why are you carrying that thing with you? Finding is not a thing. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information version 0.63. Professional model annual deluxe edition named Findy. Can help us find things pretty useful. Claims it can find things. It's my emotional support robot. I'll go with that because that's help us find things. I see. You outsiders sure have a lot of gadgets that come in handy. And I just got a message and check what it was. Okay. Nothing very important, fortunately. Just notifying me to do something in case it starts raining. Hey, Finding, can you show us a way? Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something, just call Findy. The current target is something hidden, and there's one such target in detectable range. Please follow yours truly to conduct the search and in accordance with a home use object finder safety manual. It seems confident. Let's follow it. Of course, I need to go where it's telling me to go.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Just having a look to see if there's any, like, loot.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
I don't need to go that way yet.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep,
So I
beep,
need to go this way.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are
And
not
further,
guaranteed.
but still mean like around here. No, looks like there's nothing here. Wait a minute. Travis, look. There's something wrong with the floor tile. There seems to be a line of words engraved on it. Stomp on me. Does that mean we should step on this floor tile? Something is buried underneath. Is it some kind of pedal trigger? It makes more sense. That makes more sense. In that case, let's do as it says. A small roll frame containing a slightly yellowish portrait lies quietly in a secret compartment hidden in the tile. The man in the picture is dressed in an old uniform of the guards and has quite a classy look to him. If only he weren't making such a silly face. And I want to see it. You flip the portrait over to its back side and see a pattern of clockwise rotating arrows. And the ink has dried up. I have photos of all the intelligence officers throughout the ages hanging up on my office walls. Compared to them, old Balakin here does look quite classy in this portrait. One can even describe him as handsome. And now I just feel like something precious has been cruelly ripped from my heart. Ignorance is a bliss. This might be a so-called static beauty. Maybe, but I kinda I'm kind of agnostic about this. Calm down, Pila, calm down. Forget what you saw today. Okay, I have put all that behind me now. Wow, Trailers, look! Balakin has also painted a pattern in clockwise rotational arrow on the back of this portrait. There seems to be another sentence below. The next clue is sleeping in the shadow of the arc. It's maybe a new clue. Oh, an arrow. How amazing. No need to put on a happy face, Miss Pila. It's maybe another clue. Since this is something left by old Balakin, protected by this hidden mechanism, it very much could be a new clue, but what is it trying to say? As for the new clue, it's probably related to the arch. Let's make this our next objective. And now we're having monsters. Of course, I'm gonna have a quick look around, although I'm pretty sure I've already got everything from this place before. Wait, where did the enemy here go? There we go. Let's bump her up.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep me down? Time to twirl! I won't break.
Don't need to use any ability.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Of course she's gonna complain. That's all she does, complain. I just hope I don't need to fight absolutely everyone here. I will have to fight this one, that's underneath the arch.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Of course I'm gonna buff her so she can finish this quickly.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
I wonder what determines the follow-up attack.
How am I gonna get that time back?
I'm actually gonna have to kill the enemies. That way I can look peacefully.
Customers are always welcome. All the best. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down.
There we go.
Time to twirl.
Come on, damn it.
Can we talk?
This time I will use
She'll
this.
judge you for the 10 lords.
Time to twirl. How
Okay,
am
now
I
I
gonna
can
get
look
that time
peacefully.
back?
Ah, there. The clue this time is very straightforward. You see, this is on this floor tile. There is a pattern of counterclockwise rotation arrow. It must be somehow related to the previous clue. What exactly does the arrow mean? To be honest, I don't know for sure, but it's probably related to some kind of rotatable structure. Anyways, I'll write it down first, and then I'll copy it for you. Here you are. On a sheet of paper Pila gave you, there is several ordered drawings of clock rotation arrows, clockwise and counterclockwise, with her annotation that the bottom that says rotatable structure. You turn the sheet over and see some beautifully written but illegible scribbles. The words are all jumbled, but you do see that this passage is about 3 characters, respectively named Artem, Anna, and Dalmir. So what are these texts? These clues, the clues we just saw. Wait, no, I forgot. Give me back that piece of paper now. Okay, here you are. I want you to treasure Miss Pila's masterpiece. You gotta be kidding me. If you don't give that back to me right now, I'll have to take it back. Give it to me. Of course, when I bully the cutie. Let me find another blank page to write it down. Done. Take this one instead. Forget all the text you saw on the back, and don't you dare tell anyone else about it. And of course we have an evil laugh right there as well. I love it.
We're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Is that now as well?
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
There you go, can another follow-up attack with this?
It's all yours.
Hopefully I can break this one pretty fast.
You don't know how serious this. Recount your sins.
I don't think I need to move her again, so go for the
You
attack.
must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down.
Go up.
Time to twirl.
How about only one hit? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
You still deny your sins? Their cleavage shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Maybe I can do
Of course, heal.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
As guaranteed a kill. There we go. Just in case. Here we are. Now on the left, it's the road towards the fortified zone, which is just behind the fortress defense sign, and on the right is the path leading to the frontline fortress parapet. Let's split up for now. In the fortified zone, there is a revolving gear bridge that has the same structure as the one on the Silver Main Guard's restricted zone. I have to go there to investigate its control terminal, so I'll pick the road to the left. In the meantime, please use the path to the right to go to the front line fortress and look for clues there. If you run into fragmentum monsters. On the way here, I checked and found that that road is full of roadblocks and debris. Monsters wouldn't get close to where I'm going. Plus, all those obstacles are much easier for someone as small as me to pass through, even though I hate to talk about my size. Anyway, I can do it alone. She hates when talking about the fact that she's small, but now she's actually happy she's small. And cute. On the control terminals all around the gear bridge. That kind of gear bridge is equipped with a data storage terminal. Only through this very specific terminal can you view essential data about the gear bridge. I need to verify some theories of mine, so I have to investigate the data terminal myself, which is just down the road on the left. Let's see, stay safe. Never underestimate an intelligence officer. I've worked out every possible scenario, and nothing will go wrong. So let's split up. After we finish our respective investigations, we shall meet on the other side of the bridge. And thank you, Misha, for giving me my legs back, although unfortunately it's gonna start feeling cold soon. They were nice and warm because of her. Beep beep, matching object found, matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? Finally seems to have found something. Let's take a look around here. Let's go more towards the middle. Just in case it's already opened this.
Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to.
It's probably gonna be like up here.
Beep beep beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interterrestrial peace appliances store.
I already found it. This is the first one I used and I accidentally already found it. I thought it was gonna be like around here or something, but nope. I'm already standing in it. Unsurprisingly, the tiles here are also engraved with a pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow. Write it down in Pila's notebook. It's time to meet Pila across the bridge. And of course there's enemies now. Yeet!
Customers are always welcome.
Fortunately, I'm doing okay the first turn, so not that thing.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Oh, just one twirl.
Can we talk?
Give it up. Recount your sins.
We have
There we go. Very easy. And I will have to kill the one in front of me as well, unfortunately. Since you hear Pila's voice. First I need to get to the enemies before I can help Pila.
all the best! You must be honored. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Nice! That was some actually really nice hits right there. I'm actually loving her even more so now. I'm glad I worked on her. Still don't have the best stuff that she needs, but I'm glad I worked on her. We tried operating the control terminal for the gear bridge, but failed. Trailblazer, can you hear me, Trailblazer? Ground almost seems broken. The gear bridge, it's locked. Find a way to unlock it. Let me see, hold on. How do I unlock it? Remember the sequence from the notes. Let me try and find a way to unlock the terminal. Clockwise rotational arrows. You hear the sound, a clear sound coming from the control terminal. Seems to be the correct step. Here's the sound coming from the control terminal. Since it has reset. This should be the wrong way. Need to restart. Okay, it was clockwise, counterclockwise, and clockwise again. The mechanical structure in the control terminal is rotating non-stop. Then you hear a loud and clear sound coming from within, and the terminal becomes silent again. The rotation of gear bridge seems to be operational again. Okay, I'm over there. If I turn counterclockwise, I should be fine. Oh, I need to go over there, so no, I need to keep on turning it. So, counterclockwise a little bit more. Because how am I supposed to know she was over there? I mean, I can't even see her from this angle. And how did you get on this side? Didn't you go to the other way? Towards the other bridge? Finally. I almost began to think you couldn't make it. You thought I couldn't do it? Are you alright? Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I am an intelligence officer of the Silver Main Guard after all. Let's recount what just happened after checking the data storage terminal. I found that the gear bridge brakes can be released by following the sequence of these given patterns. However, it still didn't quite understand why old Balakin left those passwords behind, so I thought I should meet up with you first and discuss it together. But who would have thought? The moment I crossed the gear bridge, it started rotating by itself, leaving me on the other side. I tried to control that thing, but the bridge was locked by an emergency brake. There was nothing I could do. In a hurry, I called out your name. Fortunately, you heard me. Thank God. Suppose you know how to release the brakes. To be honest, before looking at the data terminal, I really didn't know it could work this way. The braking system of the bridge in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone was modified by Serval, and it's much easier to use. Anyway, the strange thing is, I tried operating the terminal according to the instructions, and the gear bridge didn't move at all. I guess old Balakin somehow modified the instructions himself and purposefully used them to some outdated instructions as a ruse. If it weren't for you, I would have been stuck here forever. So I really can't thank you enough. Why did the gear bridge move on its own? I was careless. I didn't notice a pressure pedal on the ground. If I had brought Findy, it probably wouldn't have happened. But then you probably wouldn't be able to find the last clue. What a hassle. Aren't you afraid of your charity attracting monsters? I was aware of this, but there was simply no other way that at the time. Luckily for us, they didn't come. Almost left you here alone. But you came to help in the end, and now all is well. By the way, I also found the key Miss Molly talked about. It's here. Also, there seems to be a scary monster nearby. I wouldn't be able to deal with it alone, so I have to wait for your help. Then let's go kick its butt. Thank God it's over. Here, my legs are sore. Grab the key and let's go back. I'll cover you. Let's go. Good luck. Just gonna activate this. I don't know why it took forever to activate though.
Upgrade configured. Cool it.
I don't know what that's for.
We're in trouble now. All the best. What are you looking at? Maybe
This.
keep it down. Time to
Of course, we
twirl.
got twirl. I'll just only 2 spins.
Recount your sins.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
I'm gonna
By
buffer
the
a
will
bit
of the
more.
10 lords. The 10 lords decree,
I think I should have done this before her.
hereby ordained.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
I feel as me just waiting for something.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
Just
all.
sitting on top of one of my shelves, just staring at me. I'm still gonna use this just in case. Don't think I'll need to buff right away.
Time to twirl.
It would be a twirl if she did multiple attacks.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Do we have to fight?
I-
You need strength.
I will remember your kindness.
Unfortunately, he wasn't buffed yet. But now I think he's about to buff himself.
Maybe you can keep it down. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Ah, no freeze.
Chill out.
There we go. Ooh, loot. Gimme, gimme. Piece of a drill-shaped jewelry is engraved in with the word Balakin. It must be the key Miss Molly is looking for. Mission accomplished. Let's head back to the workshop. This trip has been so tiring. Oh, that's an awesome looking key. Misha, what are you scratching? I knew you were playing mischief.
Such a peaceful spot.
Tails are not very happy with peaceful. Oh, he is a Heliobus. I'm not surprised.
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
I guess you didn't come looking for repairs. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop like a second home. Come have a rest anytime. Feel free. If you're tired. Oh, some new dialogue there. But again, I haven't talked to her ever since she tried to join the Astral Express, but ended up changing her mind. Looks like they are back. Hey, you're back. How was it? Did you run into any danger? You almost died. Fortunately, none at all. That's good. If something happened to you because of me. Anyways, enough of this. Please tell me what happened. From your basket puzzle, your bridge incident, the strange trail ornament, and Pila tells them everything experienced on the trip, fragment them. What an interesting adventure. Such a pity I didn't go with you. We should find a chance to investigate those mechanisms and dismantle them next time. Of course, Serval wants to take it apart. Well, you have to get G-Port's approval first. Anyway, I'm glad to see you two back safely. I very much appreciate your help. Plus, I'm also very interested in what you found over there. Let me take a look. I found a portrait? This pelican was really eccentric when he was young. I seem to remember that medal on his uniform. It must be the Medal of Honor from the Engine of Creation project. Also, according to the shape of the medal, this Richard Pelican was probably one of the chief engineers of the Engine of Creation project. Engine of Creation? What is that? I think I may have once seen it in the Technology Division archive. To the best of my knowledge, there are very few relevant records. Even in the official documents, the guards have access to it. All I know is that this is a giant geological transformation unit built during the Alicia Ran era, and it's all lost now. So I see. This guy was really incredible, and it's also strange that he like messing with people. Are you all geniuses so eccentric? Anyways, thank you, Trailblazer. I will definitely treasure this interesting photo. I also found your key. Oh, this is it. Let me see. This drill-like gadget should fit perfectly into the keyhole of this tin box. My hands are trembling now. Truly, sir, I hope your efforts won't be wasted. We did it! What's this? Piece of paper? To the descendant of the Balakin family. Never let go of the wreck and drill in your hands. Refrain from both belligerence and psychophancy. With the wreck and drill in your hand, you have the power to change the world. Richard Balakin. She's probably gonna be disappointed a little bit. The power to change the world. But then that's probably something she needed to hear. Consider what happened last time. I think I get it now. I've always had a bad temper, even ever since I was little and all the other kids shunned me. Things didn't get better ever, even after I got a job. I've gotten into quite a few fights with people over some very trivial things. The truth is, I shouldn't even try to change people at all. It's all just a distraction that keeps draining my passion for life itself. It's just like what my ancestor said. All I ever need is a wrench and a drill. I have figured it out. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm quitting my job in the technology division to start my own thing. This time, I'll make it on my own. You know, I'll be able to decide my own fate. If I ignore the noise from the outside world and just focus on the work I have at hand, one day, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to bring change to the city. Totally depends on how total independence is hard to achieve. I'll say I'll support her. My goal in life is to be like Miss Serval, who has no fear and pursues her work with such passion, while simultaneously creating value for others. So this is how Molly sees Serval. Never thought she could be a role model for somebody. It's Serval standing right in front of you, Bill. You really just said that right in front of Serval. I'm surprised she didn't react either. Will it be a bit embarrassing to say it out loud? In front of her. She's in front of you already. Even though I don't have the brains of a genius, nor was I born an influential family, Miss Serval has always been my role model. She's standing next to you. But I will try my best. After all, I've already gone through so much of my own. What are you talking about, Molly? I don't like the sound of that. Did I say something wrong? Sorry. Well, it's not wrong per se, but I have to point out two inaccuracies in what you said. Firstly, even though I am the eldest daughter of the Landom family, I was actually kicked out of the family a long time ago. All the stuff about prestigious family, it's long been a distant memory. Secondly, you and I are really not that different. You see, we actually have similar life experiences, and we are both genius technicians who can't fit in with the military, and we are both forced to get out and work on our own. Genius? No, I'm not like you, Serval. I'm no genius. Why are you being so modest now? I heard from Trevor that you weren't like this before. Mr. Val, please take me in as your assistant. That's right, that's the spirit of a young and promising mechanic. I have been waiting for you to say this. To celebrate the first assistant of Serval's workshop, let me play a song for everyone. Come on, Peter, get your drum set up here. Wait, Peter can use the drum? Peter can play the drum? Ooh, I would love to see that. Alright, seems like I can't get out of this one. But let me go to fifth place first. I have yet to get my hands on that limited edition magazine yet. Okay, I want front row seats. I'm actually very interested in Peter's magazine. Let's go with front row seats. Okay. Oh, Welt? Trailblazer, are you there? I have a question for you. That March Donghang and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Bellabog? We saw the engine of creation. We saw a device to imprison the Stellaron. There was this giant robot called the Engine of Creation. That might be what we are looking for. It would be good if I can witness it with my own eyes. Maybe it's possible to... Oh, let me finish reading. Possible to get reactivated. If possible, I would like to drive it around. Sorry, I went on a tangent. I wouldn't mind trying to drive that thing around myself, so well. No shame on that. After the blizzard on Trilo 6 weekend, Himeko and I detected a unidentified signal there, but were unable to decipher its content. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of Stellaron and is still not stable yet, it would be troubling if this signal were to attract malicious parties to its location. Would you kindly go have a look when you have a chance? No problem. I'll go have a look around. Thank you. Himeko and I will have some rewards ready for you once you get back. I have sent the rough coordinates of the signal to you. Thank you for your trouble. All the way back to where the boss was. I drink some water. More, I'm gonna have a run around a little bit. Hold up, I think I saw something glowing just now. There it is. This is an exquisite ice sculpture. It resembles... Okay, it's not it. Guess I just gonna have to go through all the statues. Well, ice. Frozen people. Wait, that's not right. Today is... This is... Oh, we got a suspicious oh, from the IPs, the NPC. Enters the application with coupon saving. The combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost... Jesus! Also available are 25 credit coupons, which are good for an entry online store. 25 credits is nothing compared to this. It's another spam. I knew it. Not these spams again. Have they run out of other things to do? You're sending question marks. Hold on. Been a while since I chatted with anyone. I'm kinda in shock still. Are you really from July 6? Didn't you all die off? Who are you? Wait, who are you? How did you get my number? Oh, hi, just a salesperson from Entrance Peace application. I'm the 56 liaison officer assigned for Drilo 6, and my job is to observe the planet and distribute ads there. But in the 78 years since I was deployed to this post, I've never received a single reply. I thought you lot all went extinct because of the blizzard. Now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We're currently having a sales with a return 50 credits for every 50,000 spent. It's a good deal. No, it's not. Nah, I'm busy. Oh, sorry. No problem. If you ever need anything, just let me know. So this unknown signal was actually an ad from the International Peace appliances. I'll let Mr. Yang know. He'll probably be very disappointed.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Is recording anything interesting? Explain the results decision to Weld and Himeko. Huh, interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew the IPC had been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, I had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion officially landed on Drilo 6, which is still very suspicious and convenient for them, considering that now that everyone's safe, they try to take over the planet. It's almost as if it was planned. Heck, it wouldn't surprise me if the Legion and the IPC are actually working together somehow. I didn't think they would actually send someone to keep an eye on the planet engulfed in an eternal freeze. That, however, does sound like their way of doing things. Since it's just an app message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Drilo 6. Thanks to your finding. We can all rest easy after all. As promised, Himiko and I have prepared a reward for you. Whose phone is ringing? Enter a Peace application. You have 88 unclaimed free credits that can be used to purchase any product in the Astral Peace Appliance official website. Note, some discounted items are not included. You can use as many free credits as you would like. The more you buy, the more you can claim. Hey, my dear customer. You up? Sorry for popping out like this. I want to ask you something. What is it? Actually, I just reported a realistic situation to the International Peace Alliance HQ, and now they want me to send them a comprehensive report to summarize what happened. Will you please describe in detail what had happened on the planet since the Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? Just whenever you got the time. There's no rush. I guess I can ask around, but don't promise anything. Great, thanks you so much. To token of my thanks, I'm going to apply for a discount coupon for you. See you. History after the Eternal Freeze, our data bank doesn't seem to have any relative documents on this topic. Looks like the go-getter on our crew, Trailblazer, has another new mission. Good luck. I'm gonna learn about that history. I really don't want to go. Well, I would sound like Marcel if I say that. That's where our Trailblaze comes in. If my memory still serves me well, you've connected with a young Supreme Guardian during this journey. Isn't that right? She's like the person closest to the true history of the planet. Go and ask her. You might learn something. I'll be on my way then. Have a safe trip, Trailers. I hope your journey will prove fruitful. I'm not gonna be greedy. Oh, Starbucks on board. I don't think I've talked to her here yet.
The train carriages are so cool. Can we put a little stage there?
Oh, definitely. No problem, leave it to me.
I'm only kidding.
Ah, come on, I want to see a performance from you.
If you like, I could give you all a small private show anytime.
Oh, yes, please.
The sofas here all look tailor-made. Perfect for VIP guests.
Looking forward to rocking out in space.
Thanks for inviting me. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the express tour.
I get my free stellar jades from that. I should eventually also continue that thing on the express. I don't think I've done as much as I should.
Such a peaceful spot.
Creep off fort. Oh, there's a desk for me to grab. If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter, and if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazer. For the Eternal Freeze, I do know about it, but I can't recite all of it by memory. If you're really interested, you should look on the shelf over there for a set of books called Bellaba Chronicles. They might be helpful references. What got you suddenly interested in the research of its history anyway? Did something happen? Long story, so I'll start with an ad. I'm on a research mission for the Express Data Bank. I see. Oh, what was that sound? Of course he does that again. So I'll ignore the first part. Hello there, it's me. I'm back again. Or is it this time? Just wanna ask you how you're going with that inquiry you promised. Hasn't been that long. It's been that long. Don't rush me. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll keep waiting. Thank you, dear customer. I totally get it now. Chronicles is on the bookshelf. Feel free to have a look. If you can find it, just let me know. I'll help you look. Name in terrestrial piece appliance. Does seem to ring a bell. Terrestrial Play Appliance. Terrestrial Peace Corporation. I've heard about it before in the Guardian's history textbooks. I think it's some kind of interstellar organization that has massive influence on all over the cosmos. It has something to do with preservation. Ah, never mind. They're all followers of the Amber Lord, but they probably have nothing to do with Belobog, so I need not worry about them for now. Not necessarily. I guess I'll look. You're welcome. I hope Klipos Ford book collection will be of use to you. Just in case there's something here. Which kind of person are you? You should unleash your pent-up destructive desires instead turning away from to show your best side. Oh, I got a recipe from that. And money. Mobile Chronicles, probably this set. Let me read about the year just before and after the Eternal Freeze. And I'm not gonna read all of that actually. So that's what happened before the Eternal Freeze occurred. My phone's ringing. Of course, they're all again with the ads. Sorry to push the adverse are controlled by the back end. I can't turn them off. Hello, you there? Sorry to bother you again. Just want to ask again. Actually, I'm already working on it. Just let me do some info gathering first, okay? Sorry. I'll keep waiting. Impatient piece of crap. These non-stop messages are driving me nuts. Guess I should head back to the Express to report first. Then I'll go down to Belobog and see about trading those coins for more stuff.
You're back.
You learn to the history of the Eternal Freeze to well done Himiko. So that's how Belobog was established. Didn't know that they had a calendar system like this. Good work. And with that, we can finally have records on the time before and after the Eternal Freeze in our databank. You never let us down, Trailblazer. I suppose if we ever have a problem, we can just leave it in your capable hands. Now then, we can finally give that reward too. I think your phone is ringing again. Don't you want to check it? How do we block the number? I don't have anything to ask. You just take your time. Right on time. Good time, I just finished sending information. Thank you so much. Now I can write the report. I am so sorry for bothering you all this time. Fine. Did what I could. It's fine, I learned a lot too. You're such a kind person. I already have one. Oh, really? I'm just gonna let the dialogue go by because I have no control over it right now. It's just going too fast. Already? Then do you need a whole set of high frequency thermodynamic kitchen knives? If you do, I can apply you for an extra 10% discount, which can be used to go with coupons. It's gonna be a great bargain. Hold on, let's talk about home use object finder again. The one I have is something I randomly picked up, and it just says it wants to return to the store to get fixed. How do I do that? We don't offer maintenance for this object, but if it's something you just accidentally found, then it should be a parcel lost during delivery. I'll check it for you. Found it. There's an order with a Herda space station as destination. Maybe you can contact them. Cool, thank you. I wouldn't call it my home because we don't really live in the space station. Just doing what I can. Of course, here we go again. Oh, and while we're at it, let me recommend you the fully automatic neck tracking memory foam pillow. Made of natural Von wax rubber. This pillow is the best selling premier product in our smart bending collection. If you order now, we can get you 300 credit coupon for further discount. And block. Can't take this anymore. Of course, I'm gonna block those spams, which really are the very definition of indomitable. This investigation must be quite a chore for you, Trailblazer. Keep up the good work. Come. This is the reward that Himiko and I have prepared for you. I hope this can make up for the mental damage you've endured during this investigation. A lot of credits, and where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go and actually get Findy fixed.
Such a peaceful spot.
I'm gonna give me starter Jades instead of credits.
What's next on the agenda?
This is home use object finder. This is exactly like what I saw on an official website. Only this one's a bit dirty. Wait a minute. This finder is a different model from the one I ordered. It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. How did you come by something like this? What happened? Gotta find the origin and the story of certain animated fell sense person. Now, don't cry. Interstellar's appliance customer service is all about crazy marketing. They don't care one bit how the customer feels. Just let me know the next time you run into a problem like this. I'll have them arrange exclusive customer service for you. We don't have to suffer this kind of spamming ads. Still, I'll never imagine this little one got sent out to Rilo and spent over 700 years there. What an incredible story. So what was Finding doing there? I find it strange too. Then again, if this little one's experience was the same as my missing package, then according to the Cosmo premium, it was because the shipment was impacted by an unavoidable interference such as the Antimatter Legion. Hello there, Kapukeki. How you doing? After they notified me that my package went missing, they quickly sent out a super sincere apology letter and even arranged for a replacement. Their service is leaps and bounds ahead of an interstellar peace appliances. If you ever need anything, just say the word. I can help you buy it. All you need to do is remember to come back to the space station to pick it up. As for the finding that you brought back with you, you can leave it with me as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. If you need to use it in the future, you just let me know. After all, you were the one who picked it up. You can use it however you like. Oh, and now it's here with her. Now I'm pretty sure I got everything from this shop.
All are at
Send her
staff
to
discount prices.
check.
It can't get any.
Yeah, I already got everything from here. Now we'll go back there and check Boulder Town. And check that shop because I don't remember if I bought everything from there.
Such a peaceful spot.
Oh. Let's see. No, I did not buy everything. I should have enough to finish buying everything here. Hold on. Okay. And I bought everything. Well, given that I no longer have any use for that, just turn into credits. Of course, I already had everything from this, unfortunately. Let's use this real quick. Upon use, increase defense of allies by 50% and enhances the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. And cast on allies by 18% in the next battle. This would be useful if I had a Venturine. Now let's see. Is that really it back there? I think it was like, what, here? Yeah, that one is done for the count. Wait. Okay, those are their own little separate thing. This is also done. Discuss with March 7, you can see working in. Okay, this is one I actually have not done yet. I'm trying to do things in the order of the planets that I've already been to. Now if panic only for last, because I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with.
Who's What's Ethereum Wars?
Oh, I remember this now. It's that other event thing I haven't done. For a game, looks pretty cool.
A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory.
I don't know what this is about. It's like monster collection, like kind of like Pokemon, but with a monster from this game, I guess.
Seems pretty neat, don't you think?
Hopefully, it's an easy one to do.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Want to check it out on the way?
Oh, since we're already here.
Why do you look so unimpressed? Seriously, think about it. It's ether copying. I've only ever heard of that Stellaron Hunter girl using this kind of tech. Come on, let's go. Just think of it as keeping me company for a while. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
I'll probably start it, but I don't think I'll continue it all that much. Here, let me have a look at this real quick. To the Fate Atlas. I think I'll do that one next time. Now, let's finish cleaning things up around here. Okay, in the Xianzhou, there's several other ones I still haven't done. I'll leave that other one for next time. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take me an entire stream to get through.
What's next on the agenda?
I'm here for the Foxy and Beauty chat. Let me finish before you say anything. Otherwise, you might misunderstand. A while ago, a romantic poem gained popularity in the space station. Many staff members were affected by the romantic mood, and so many of them have started using the opportunity to get to know their other half. I'm not an old-fashioned, stubborn person. Our staff members work here, live here, so of course I would support their romantic pursuits and lifestyle. There's a researcher here named Wen Furui. Everyone thought he only had academic research on his mind and does not care about relationships. Recently, however, he suddenly requested to be dispatched to conduct research on off-station, specifically to investigate the cultural phenomenon in Xianzhou. What's the problem with that? He's a physicist researcher. What is he trying to do with a cultural study? This is too big a jump. His uncharacteristic behavior worries me, so I probed into it a little. Recently, he has been obsessed with the Foxian Beauty chat, a private romance counseling service on the Xianzhou La Fu. That's right, his real reason to request for the transfer is not because of an academic shift, but a desire to meet with a Xianzhou Foxian Beauty he was in contact with. I mean, who would want to be with the Foxian? They're quite hot. Aren't you supportive of your staff member romantic pursuit? Does our space station have any outstation researcher? Foxy beauty chat is definitely questionable at best. Isn't it? Most people with common sense would immediately see how shady it is just from the name. But researcher Wen is not one of them. I had a few conversations with him. Every time I mention the Foxian beauty, his grin grows uncomfortably, but when I try to inquire further, he always touches the question and evades the topic. I think it must be because of my position as an acting lead researcher that he felt reticent, I cannot pronounce that properly, to talk about his love life. I heard that this chat service operates an invite-only member basis. Maybe you can have a chat with him, and even better if you could get excuse me, an invite. It's either because I've been reading a little too much, or it's the time. Reading does make me sleepy. I want to ask you to investigate the Fox and Beauty chat. Find out what is behind the service. Or if they're legitimate. I will investigate. You're asking me to actively be the target of a scam. I'll investigate. I'll leave it all to you then. I feel more at ease knowing it's you handling it. So I shall await your good news. Alright, I forgot. No jumping. I wish I could jump. Miss Taijing. Miss Taijing. Foxy and Beauty. Keep it down. This is a public space. Can you share your story with a fellow brother? Of course, of course. Who are you? If you haven't already. Trailblazer? I remember now. You're one of us, of the Express people. Alright, I heard that the Express went to Xianzhou Lafu. What a coincidence. Speaking of Xianzhou, I fell in love with a pretty foxy and beauty in Xianzhou. In the past, I buried myself in research and never once had thought about love. But now, after I started socializing on the Foxy and Beauty chat service, I've changed. No, reborn. I didn't think there would be such a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. You're weird. I know how you feel. That's great. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be someone who understands me. I know what you're trying to achieve. The others thought I was being duped. You must feel the same. The internet is not real. It's not something you can handle. Yada yada yada. But in reality, I have already commissioned the APC to deliver gifts to her a few times. They kept returning my gifts on the grounds of an unclear delivery address. I haven't been to Xianzhou, so I don't know where I got it wrong. I know Miss Yanxing's life beyond the secular universe must not be disturbed, but a hard fan like myself would love to have a chance to express my feelings to her. Darn it, if only my off-station research transfer application had been approved. I would be able to deliver the gifts on my own. I envy you. You just had to hop on board the express and you can go anywhere you want. Wait, isn't the express station in Alafu right now? Can I trouble you? Sure, we are trying to figure out what's going on. So, the concern of, the corner of when Furui's lips curl upwards, it's a genuine smile that one would only show to a compatriot. I knew it. No one would refuse an opportunity like this. Don't worry, I'll pay you double, no, triple the amount the delivery service companies charge. Also, I'll throw in the beauty's membership invitation link. You want to behold the beauty's charm for yourself. Who cares about the requesting deal? Deal. Guessing now I have to go to the Lafu and deliver this. Both of them are about the same distance. I'm already at this Starscape Haven. I should be able to receive one for this message soon. So I leave it to you. Don't forget to deliver the gift I place under your care. I hear that gifts to a Foxy and Beauty must have special identifier code. However, the code is constantly changing, so you'll need to meet someone offline and verify your identity as a fan. Wait, let me copy paste for you. For logistics identifier code, please approach an in-person operative with the passphrase acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gift from beyond. Any dissemination of the logistic identifier code between members is strictly prohibited. The Foxy and Beauty chat members' status will be revoked for the involved parties. The Foxy and Beauty chat reserves the rights to the final interpretation of this service. Told you so. Just too suspicious. Password seems familiar. Just try it. Once you spoke out loud, you already surpassed your past self. When I praised Miss Daichi in the office area, everyone would say stay away from me. You see, they're the ones feeling embarrassed, not me. You're more experienced in embarrassed. You're hopeless. And now you and you're me. Go on, I'll allow you to call yourself the genius researcher when Furui while in Jianzhou. Alright, I haven't checked this shop in a while.
We have some amazing goods left.
How much do I have? Only 40. Oh, might as well buy these while I still can. Claim that. And I'll hold off from buying the rest. I need to do side quests around here to get more currency for that.
It's so expensive, but it looks really nice.
Here it is in parlor owner. That be it? Passerby hunts. Sociable Foxian man. Graceful Foxian lady. Those are the only ones in the vicinity. There's some kind of pickup line or something. Young boy, in my advice for love. Chat buddy, out of curiosity, you shouldn't be too invested. Foxians and outworlders, or rather between long life and short life species, rarely can either romance or friendship work out well in a party. So with that, you're right, friendship and romance can exist to some degree between long life and short life species. However, in a few decades after a fleeting passion of a short-lived individual, the long-lived individual would be introduced to someone new and forget the past. You're right, relationships can exist between species, but it cannot defeat the cruelty of time. No one can. You only have a few decades worth of life as a short-lived individual, don't you? Your life is entirely different from us long-lived individuals, with lifespans regularly approaching a millennium. Would you say I want to live forever to a child who only lives for 5 years? It would be dangerous to say yes, so I advise you should not invest much of yourself in a Foxian beauty chat service. If possible, don't create any sort of relationship entanglement with a Tianzhou native. She sends and no longer responds.
It's so expensive.
Let's go with this one. Good day, is there anything I can help you with? Excuse me? I will not repeat myself. Alright then, I actually did hear you perfectly fine, but I just don't understand it. I apologize, I don't think I can help you. Maybe you can try someone else. I suspected him because he was near this, but apparently not. Speak louder. Get out of my way. If you continue to probe my reputation, Xianxia is one dive beyond saving. How is it? Did you manage to find the in-person operative? How are you resent the package? I don't find them at all. The person operatives not at the Star Watcher Avenue. Where are they hiding? You have told me earlier. I'll ask for the operative. They sent me a new address. I'll forward it to you so you can get there on time. You have told me. I've been making myself busy for a long. Now you tell me this. Oh, look who it is. First thing first. Qin Shui, what are you doing here? Listening about again? I didn't think I would be able to meet you here. Wait, are you here to ask about that? Please say the passphrase. Wow, say it again. You must find it amusing. Truly so. Do you really have complete control of the level of embarrassment of the sentence? You're too late. All the operatives have already gone home. My acquaintances here are also here for the beauty chat. You just can't tell. They are hardcore fans of Foxy and Beauty. Jinshui, you're painting me like an addict. Miss Daichi is a good girl who liberated my soul. This is like a charity for her. Who's your friend? Not a realm keeping mission spy, is he? I'm from the Shinzo Anti-Frog Commission. I'm just a logistics specialist who's passing by. I'll go with that. Can you not pretend to be a Shinzo person as an outworlder? The Lafu has already transitioned to Cycranes from Heron Express for our logistics need. You need nothing. You look nothing like a bird. I don't know what you're trying to achieve by coming here, but let me tell you something. Mr. Daichi has never scammed us. We are the ones sending her money willingly. Don't use your profound world view to judge or acts of love. That needs to. The law would inform what needs to be done. Being completely mad. Really nice. Don't you worry about me. I won't ruin anything for you. You better not. You can go back to the game. I have something to discuss with my realm keeping commission spy friend. My game mates are naturally suspicious of strangers. Don't take it too hard. Are you here because you're altruistic nature and have nothing better to do than to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat? Are you doing the same? Do I look like someone who's got nothing better to do? Aren't you doing the same? You already knew the answer, although I was forced to do this. I will be frank, due to some feats on the gaming table, I was forced to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat service. But I really can't find motivation to start the investigation. If I could have refused it, I would have. Luckily, you appeared. You want to investigate Foxy and Beauty chat, and you don't have any clues. I have the clues, you have the heart. So I'll give you the clues, and you'll give me the membership invitation link. Do you have a deal? Deal. Smart move. I will give you the identifier code. Then we will go ahead and follow the Cycrane. We find the consignee. I supplicate myself to the lady a little bit, and I should be able to get the membership invitation link. Can you chase after a Cycrane? I can't, however, I have ways to make it fly slower. Since we share an aim, let's go look for a Cycrane. Everything's like pretty close by. Cycling like this exists everywhere in the Cienzo. Because their cute and small appearance, more homebound people consider these constructs as their most visited friends. Heron Express at your service. Are you looking to deliver a parcel now or book a parcel delivery? Please enter delivery information. I'll do this step. The stick identifier code detected. Heron Express keeps the receiver address in strict confidence. We will now weigh an item. Please place the item to be delivered below the cycling. Wait, let me put a note. Flammable, explosive, fragile, contains liquid. I'll check all the safety related options. That way the cycling will travel at a slower speed. Let's go. So, it's starting to move.
How long have we been dating, dear?
That's one way to manipulate these little buggers. The cycling is entering the lane as we speak. The only way to keep up with it is with the star skiff. Chase is on. As an official of the Realm Keeping Commission, I order you to follow the cycling up ahead at all costs. You're coming with me. If only I had a chance to issue an order like that. And if I have to drag you by the ear. Where are you? All the way over there. I'm actually gonna go activate that thing real quick before moving on. I'm going to ignore you. There we go. I did not have this one active for some reason, or this one appeared sometime later. Do I have a 9 out of 11 chest? Alright, the only times I've ever been here has been during like story related stuff. Never came back post story related stuff. Maybe it's here, maybe? No, I did have that already open. Oop, I had the opportunity to crack that open. Unless some chests were added afterwards. Let's see. I think they might be on this side, the chest actually, because I don't think I've been exploring this side too much. Let's set up a bit around. Probably eventually you have to rely on the interactive map to determine the location of all the chests. And probably some of our trotters. Looks like the side crane has made its way to the inspection warehouse with your gift in tow. Its destination appears to be Cloudford. Let's get moving and keep up with it. Data has been received at the Cloudford sorting center. It's already ready to be sent to its recipient. I have to go through the enemies. No such teams here because this team is not gonna work here. I think originally I was using this team here. I will change someone since I actually don't need ice here. Quite enough thing.
Come get a better view.
Hello there, Philania, how you doing? Okay, it won't move until I deal with these enemies.
The game.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Could only just ignore me. Unfortunately, I'll have to deal with the ugly.
That's it. Forget your wallet.
There goes the grind. I got quite a good, got a few things for Herda, who's now quite usable now.
Turn up the volume.
We're
Performing
just
better
having
than I had
fun.
expected, even. I do prefer to get some better relics, but at least what she has will work. Unfortunately, I cannot get the last two pieces of relics because they're in the similar universe worlds that I don't have access to yet.
My tempo.
Try this on for size.
Nor do I think I can actually beat those worlds yet. I mean, I'm only level 60, and it's one of them is. Was it World 6 or World 9?
Best is yet to come.
I think I just barely got to World 6. Shifty man. Hey you, halt right there. Who might you be? Who do you guys think you are? Ordering me around like this? We're delivery workers for the Heron Express. I'm a robber with a fearsome temperament. We're acquainted. If not, I suggest we bid each other farewell. The gift we sent is from the Miss Dai Qing, who lives alone away from the world. Who exactly did it fall in? How exactly did it fall into your hands? Because I'm her manager, and you might be interested to know that Dai Qing has repeatedly expressed her wishes that fans not engage in extreme behavior, such as, for example, stalking. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your membership. Answer the questions. That's right, that's right. The gift isn't for you at all. Are you sneaking around like this because you're trying to take it for yourself? Rest assured the gift will be delivered to Miss Daichi. As for how it gets to her, you need not worry about that. We won't believe what you're we won't believe that you're actually Miss Daichi's manager unless you take us to her. That's right. Are you guys out of your minds? How could I allow anyone to serve Miss Daichi? Is that so? How about I take you to the Realm Keeping Commission and let them decide whether you're really Miss Daichi's manager? No, that won't be necessary. How about this? I'll give you someone even better than normal membership. Premium membership will allow you to contact Miss Daichi privately. How does that sound? Well, what I really want is to see her in person. Very well then, that's a deal. Maybe the Royal Keeping Commission could help us sort things out. Let's cut the guy some slack and just leave it at this. No need to keep intimidating people. What a rotten day this has been. Here, this will also prove that I'm really her manager. Mysterious manager obtains your contact information and you successfully obtain the premium membership. Let's keep this between us, alright? If any word of this gets out, I'll have to cancel your membership privileges. I'll leave it be then. Your friend request has been approved. You may now start chatting. Welcome, lonesome traveler. I've heard what happened. Our meeting is in this area of strangers. Could be a type of fate encounter. From today on, I'm your friend which you can confide your secrets. I will not break confidence and reveal anything you share with other persons. I hope you will do the same. I don't believe you are who you say you are. Let's play along. I won't expose. Yes, I will not expose you. Good. Let be a promise between us. This picture is for you, as my meeting gift to you. I hope our communication will soon be more in depth. Maybe she knows who it is now that she's seen where that is. Actually, I was just trying to help my friend get a membership. Never thought we'd be lucky to get a premium membership. Good work, Trailblazer. I suspected of someone who gets special recognition, even from the Divination Commission. Your battle-hardened aura could be more fitting for this charade. Battle-hardened might be a bit of an exaggeration. Calling that charade doesn't sound like a good thing. You know what I mean. Judging by the expression on your face, I reckon that you weren't planning on letting him go so soon. Thought maybe we could extract more information from him. As soon as we mentioned the royal keeping commission, that guy's face changed completely. Yes, there's something fishy about this so-called chat business. I'm not interested in this sort of things anyway. We've only lost round one being forced to yell past phrases by this fella. In any case, there's no need to be hasty. Catching him now will only get him charged with the petty crime of thievery. As the saying goes, if you want to catch a big fish, cast a long line. Hey, running around everywhere takes a lot of energy, so that's enough exercise for today, Trailer. So I'll see you later. Pretty sure this is another multi-part one.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Miss Daiqing, my Miss Daiqing has sent out the gifts. Oh, I received a Foxy and Beauty reply. She said the disposable utensils sent from her space stations are very useful. And then we talked more about many joy-inducing topics. Thank you, thanks to you. You're my good buddy. How will I ever thank you? Oh yeah, I said I would give you a membership invitation. I'll apply for you right now. Sorry, I'm already an advanced member. Didn't I tell you no one will be able to say no to Foxy and Beauty Charm? That you become an advanced member by delivering my gifts for me? You're so lucky. Thanks for your hard work, Trailblazer. Here's a very small token of my thanks.
Think of the space station as your home.
Premium membership? You're full of surprises, Trailblazer. Picking you for the job was the right decision. What's the result of investigation? Is the Foxy and Beauty chat really a secret online counseling chat room? Or is it plain and simple interplanetary scam? Didn't get to talk deeply with the Foxy and Beauty. Let's go with the truth. Didn't say you should be involved that way. Looks like we have to talk to this Foxy and Beauty. Bring out your phone and let's see what trick she's playing. Hey there. Can you cheat me out of some money? Miss Hungry Food? Let's go. This might sound weird, but can you cheat me out of some money? Sorry, I check out my phone. Let's. You're funny. Here you are. I hear you're a guest coming from outside the Xianzhou. So, from where do you hail? I live in this corner of Jiangsu, yet I'm still able to meet you across the endless stars. What a fortunate this is. Should I look for you? Let's go for how lucky. Guess this must be the miracle of probability, fate. In the midst of the boundless cosmos, we meet, get to know, and will be an important part of so many lives. However, everyone's heart has only so much space, and the precious moments we can create together is limited. I wonder if we can walk into each other's hearts. Don't be so flippant. You're in my heart. I kept walking. I'm already walking. I kept walking. Does that mean are you flirt man with glib words and flighty promises? Oh, how pitiful I would be. I do not wish for your pity, even if I am but a passerby in your life. I will try my best to become one that you will never forget. And my grandfather is beckoning. I have to take my leave for a moment. Let us resume our chat later. And why didn't
Think
you
of the
put me
space
with her?
station as your home.
After all, I went straight to the phone after talking with her. Now that I think about it, this Yanqing scammer had horrendous conversational skills. How did Wen Furui fall head over heels for someone of such low caliber? In the midst of the boundless cosmos, we meet and get to know so many people. Sheesh. And her messages are so cringy. Can't believe that you managed to endure them to the end. After all I've been through, and am I eligible for worker comp? I'm not such great conversational myself. Between the two top ones, not the last one. Let's go with that one. Come on, you play the knife boy part like a natural. Oh, you weren't pretending? If you get cyber fraud message, they'll use every trick in the book to get you spend money as quickly as possible. Very mighty fun. I've always been vigilant about guarding myself against scammers. You'll need to turn off your anti-scam vigilance. I'm not a member of Xiansu's Realm Keeping Commission, so I'm not going to prevent you from getting scammed. My goal is to uncover the true nature of the Foxian Beauty chat and ensure that my fellow researchers have a healthy and safe working environment in Xiansu. Not only do you have to get scammed, you have to get scammed badly enough for us to get close to the truth. All the scammers want is money. My pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses. More than enough, in fact. If a Foxian Beauty is just scamming people for money, then we should help when Furui let go of his delusions for good. You would agree, no? Oh, so she's contacting you? Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. Let's go to the top to read the whole conversation. Actually, okay, here. Can I trouble you for a favor? There is something I wish to discuss with another, but of all the people, you are the only suitable one. My grandfather's face has begun to sport scars of age. Even though Foxians are known to be relatively unaffected by the passing of time, he must have an overly burden. I have wanted to stay by his side, helping him to pick tea leaves forever, but he insisted that I shouldn't stay on the tea farm and should open my eyes to the world at the Starscape Haven. If I no longer stay by his side, how lonely will I be? How do you type so quickly? Visit home often? You should visit home often. Maybe this can count as being with him. At some point I understand my grandfather's insistence. He was worried I would suffer and that really moved me. You will never guess what I'm currently doing. I'm assisting my grandfather right now. He's processing the tea leaves. At one point, I was seriously ill. My family spent a lot of money on paying my medication bills. It must be difficult for a grandfather alone processing the tea leaves. So that I've recovered. Now that I've recovered, I want to help him. You're so kind-hearted. I think the middle one's the one that makes sense. Why do you just notice it? You should be quicker. Would you like to try my grandfather's tea? Is originally for customers, but I can send some to you along the way. Grandfather said that you have been showing your concerns to me, so I should let you try some of his tea. He said that you were his granddaughter's best friend. If it's for friends, it's 5,600 credits. For one teal, 10,000 credits. For two teals, 25,000. For half a caddy. How much do you want? Grandpa has worked very hard on this, so he really can give you all of it for free. Hope you understand. I should buy some. Why don't you buy some? I should buy some tea. Let's not go too overboard. Let's go with this. Oh my. Come on, seriously? Have you gone mad? Application turned on and you are not on their friends list yet. Please send them a friend request. You may begin to chat after a friend request is approved.
Think of the space station as your home.
I'm blocked? How much did I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? That's not a lot. She might be suspecting I'm the scammer. Scared her. She's scared with only this much? What a doormat. Don't worry, with this amount of money, it will usually go through the IPC's currency safety account for safekeeping for a time before this officially transferred. So now it's the easy part. Taylor said, can you contact the Royal Keeping Commission to file a report, launch an investigation, and retrieve the money? I will go chat with Wen Fudui and talk some sense into him. I'll teach him about the rudimentary scamming techniques that a Foxy and Beauty Chat employs. Oh look, someone else is contacting you. That's way too much. Are you for real? tea seller. Okay, the tea selling Foxian lady Daijin. No, I overreacted. You were scammed. The Foxian Beauty agency account is a cyber fraud, and I'm that account's alt. I didn't think you would send that much money over. My conscience can't handle it. I want to return the money to you. Plus, you wouldn't want to lose that much money, right? I think you're scared. It's just a tiny one. Let's meet. Sure, I'd like to meet up. Regretting everything, I'll return you all the money to you. Save this account in your contacts as Sheenster. I'll contact you when you're at Cloudford.
Think of the space station as your home.
Did you encounter some problems? Oh, the plot thickens. But if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Normally, when things like this happen, her manager would be on the ball to deal with hiccups like this. Maybe she didn't tell her manager? Consciousness, maybe? Maybe she's a manager herself? Consciousness, maybe? Her consciousness, telling her not to cheat you out of your money, but try and to earn your money into without higher up knowing? What kindness? Here's an idea. What if you go and meet up with the manager before meeting her? I think that might be safe. If you can find him, ask about her. If you can't, just forget about it. It's not that big a deal. As I said, I should start by searching around. When I first encounter the manager. Well, what do we have here? I thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. Tire player. Ah, you're here too. Are you here to ask for an explanation from the manager too? What are you doing here? That Foxy and Beauty Daijin account has not replied to any messages for several days. My game mates think some trouble must have befallen her, like being arrested by involving herself in a cyber fraud or something. My game mates are so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come and get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. I never heard of any manager for Miss Daichin. Tell them the location of the manager. Actually, I have a way to find Daijin. Really? That Foxian girl is also at Cloudford? Why would she go all the way out to the port? What is this? Some kind of mafia movie? I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so things should go pretty smoothly. Xinxue, I don't believe anything this fella says, but if you find Miss Daijin, please let me know. Oh? Are you at Cloudford? I sent you the address. Sorry, we can't discuss this thing openly. You know, so the place is a little hidden. Waiting for you. ever do that puzzle? No. Doesn't seem like I have. Well, I don't remember this puzzle being here to begin with. For power, what happened? I'm just gonna skip through this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to deal with that. Whoa, those are some big turns it does. Fortunately, it's an easy puzzle. Okay. And it's just a regular old chest. I wonder before it would get some better chests than that. Maybe that's one more chest out of the bucket list. Wait for it to turn around, and we don't want to fight these guys now. Hold. What are you doing here? You're here to meet someone. That's right, we're here to meet an online friend. We agreed to meet up here. I'll ask you another question. Which one of you is Trailblazer? So you're the one. Teresa is suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We will carry out the arrest immediately. All personnel involved in the case are advised not to resist arrest, and those who disobey will be arrested with violence if required. What? Fraud? Arrest? What is this? This Cloud Knight is suspicious. Cloud Knight's suspicious? It can't be. And now you're defamating public officials. Arrest them all. Probably actors again. Answer all yourself. Hey, you should work on her a little bit.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
I don't need to go too hard on them.
Let's rock.
Nothing to do with it. Go home. People doing
Turn out your pockets. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Fortunately, this should be somewhat easy with this team.
Keep up my tempo.
Of course, I get to turns boosted
Ready to
forward.
lose yourself? Fight it
Fortunately,
or
this is
rock with
gonna
it.
break the
My
bombs
music.
as well.
Conquer us all.
I don't think it'll kill him, but it should be
What are
drastically
you waiting
weakened.
for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Mario
Fiends or
Pokemon
devils,
finish goes
I'll
back.
crush them all.
This Solo's always so tanky. So annoying to deal with too. Ow, that
You're just
hurts.
having fun.
Do we have to fight?
Of course, I'm gonna heal her first. At least that DOT is doing some decent damage. course I will do that. No skill points. See, this is allowed on that guy.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
Let's go for that. Okay, good, it blew up. I got enough DOT to kill them.
Today. Turn up the volume.
What are you waiting for? The customer is
Oh,
king.
it almost breaks
And
them.
for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
He's still here. Yeah, trying to finish this quest. God damn it. Just when I was about to break him. Ow.
Forget your wallet.
Do we have to fight?
Heal up.
I owe you one.
No, almost killed it.
Don't come any closer.
So see, it does seem like I'm almost done with this quest. And once I'm done, I'll probably just call it.
I'll crush them all.
There we go. I detected it. Even though I'm hitting the
Ready to
command, it
lose
was not
yourself?
detecting it.
Fight it or rock with it. My
I don't
music.
know why.
Conquer us all. Let's rock.
No, not enough to kill it. Stay away from Huahua. Stay away from Huahua. Damn it. No, almost killed that one as well.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
I'm gonna heal Huahua mainly.
This song's just for you.
Oh, it almost killed him. And there we go. Friendly fire achievement. They ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? Obviously not. Only she would know of this address. So she must have arranged for people to ambush us as Cloud Knights. We're here at the location, but she didn't appear. I think she might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Chester, you're not a Cloud 4 at all. Where are you? Wait, I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming from the container in front. Let's check it out. Chinster, don't just hide and be quiet. I know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scan, but not to open a door. Alright, I'll come out. Satisfied? Are you the Foxian beauty? It can't be. Did I get the wrong person? Let me look closer. Kinda looks like the manager I saw last time. Sorry I left for so long. I was pulling a YouTuber because he let my level 80 Kafka die in level 65. And he only won because he was using someone's food. But it took like 45 minutes. What were they fighting if Kafka died? A level 80 Kafka to fall? What the hell were they fighting? Yeah, that's right. How could I be a Foxian beauty Daichin? I'm not a Foxian. I'm not even a lady. I'm her manager. So it was you talking to me the whole time. That's not me, that's Daijin. Put the Jade Abacus in your hand, so where is Daijin? She's, oh, darn it. I'll drop the ad. I am Daijin. I had a feeling from the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have so much money, and that you were so capable of fighting. Well, now you know. I have been catfishing as a Foxian beauty to chat with people online, but I've done nothing that goes against my consciousness. Really? I shouldn't have told you that I was her manager, but what would you have me do? So many people have been believing the fantasy of a Foxian beauty Daiching. If you go out there and tell them the Foxian beauty Daiching is actually a dude hiding in a container, I wouldn't tell my game mates that. Isn't it? In the situation like just now, and the fact that I don't know any of you, I can only pretend to be the Daichin's manager. Sunday in level 65. Well, if they're being careless, then yeah, I would understand why they lost to him. Especially in his final stage. If they're not getting enough shield, then of course they're gonna get wrecked. The final stage does so much damage. If you don't have the shield up and nicely charged, you're pretty much screwed. And it is a somewhat hard fight. I do acknowledge that. I mean, it took me an hour to beat it on my first try. Maybe because I don't have good characters for that. But why are you catfishing in the first place? You won't tell me you're really just trying to make friends with people online and have no ulterior motives, such as cheating people's money and anything like that, will you? I'll be upfront. Will you want to befriend a stranger, an average-looking man at that? I won't say no outright. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. This is exactly the reason I catfish as a Foxian lady. You must have seen plenty online. I'll admit I have cheated some people of their money, but to me, if I can help others with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy they feel. Wouldn't you agree? My game mates just sent you a message. They want to talk. So they hope we will get there immediately. I have somewhere to go. I'll be right here. Please, don't tell them the truth about the Foxian Beauty Daichin. His adventuring shield was only like 600, but he was using a full team too. If he wasn't breaking the toughness, he wouldn't be getting that extra shield either, because breaking toughness gives you a decent shield of over 1,000 each stack. Like each break gives you 1,030 something. And the final stage you can get like up to 10,000 with the full charge. But if you don't have anyone to increase break efficiency, then yeah, you wouldn't be getting that shield at all. No, they should know the truth. Let's go. backs turned against us. Daichin's over there. Miss Daichin's over around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone in a far-off location. Meeting her like this doesn't seem appropriate. So if you're not here to see the Foxian beauty, what are you doing here? Realm Keeping Commission spy. Are you going to arrest Miss Daichin under the pretext of cyber fraud? My venturing can solo that though, but it takes him like 35 minutes because I didn't build him for DPS. Yeah, the money involved has exceeded 100 million credits. How could this be? Is it true? Can't believe it. Look, to us, Foxian Beauty Daichin is not just an account on the chat room. It is a fantasy that we created with a person around the corner. You understand the help she has given me. I have had thought of ending it all. It was Daichin who kept my spirit strong and contacted my friends to help me. It was her who makes me feel like I can continue living. Well, have you tried a therapist? But this, the Foxian beauty chat sweet talks people into spending their money. I know that. She wants money and I want her soothing words. She wanted to return the money to me every time, but I felt like that was a remuneration she deserved. She has the power to ease people's hearts, so she should be able to earn that money with the work that she does. If she is going to be judged because of that, I'd feel guilty. Doesn't concern me much, but this man has scammed out of a huge amount of money. We won't be meeting her, so we're going home. I'm begging you, please don't let her be taken away by the Realm Keeping Commission. This is not something I can decide. And I still mad that I lost my 50-50 to Aventuring, honestly, even after all this time. I wanted Aventuring. He would have been so useful on that fight. Sunday is hard though, I'm not gonna lie. But it was only hard for me because I was using too much skill points in the story boss fight, and my team almost got wrecked with one hit because I forgot to use my shields. Yeah. Like, most of the characters for that fight are energy hungry, especially like imaginary characters. Most of them are so skill point hungry. I'm here. Can I inquire as to what you talked about? My game mates are begging him on your behalf. They don't want you to be taken into custody by the Realm Keeping Commission. What will you do? Let's shoot you to the Realm Keeping Commission to surrender yourself. I mean, a scam is a scam. And he's taking advantage of people's vulnerability just to make profit. That's right, a crime is a crime. Whether you return the money or not, cheating someone out of their money is already crossing the line. We are not the law of the Shienso, so let's leave the judgment to the Realm Keeping Commission. Well, cause you can only slow down with these skill. Exactly. I didn't take Dragon Dawn because he's so skilled energy hungry. Even though he's good for DPS, I would not have had enough skill points for that. I would need sparkles to maintain those skill points. I understand. I'll do whatever you think is correct. Taking turn themselves around keeping commission. The commission took the case seriously and proceeded the case with Foxy and Beauty chat. Later on, the Alarm Keeping Commission publicly released information about the cyber fraud case, and various victims receive appropriate compensation. You have uncovered the truth behind the Foxy and Beauty chat. Go and inform Asta. I think with this would be in the end of this quest, and I'll be able to head off to sleep.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
This whole boot hill was worth skipping on, Robin.
Think of the space station as your home.
Okay, why do I need to talk to him first? I've already sent a request from Academic Exchange to the Palace of the Astrom on the Xianzhou, so don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is so messily written, I have to ask you to rewrite it and edit it before submitting it again. But I've already rewritten it a few times. Oh, you're here. How goes the thing I asked you to investigate? Recount the whole story about the Foxy and Beauty. So he's not Foxian and he's not a beauty. Are you okay, when Furui? Thanks for telling me the truth in time. Cameras like this should all go to jail. I thought you'd be more depressed than what you seem to be right now. I didn't think you'd bounce back so quickly. Oh, don't worry, he'll probably lock himself in some room and just cry non-stop for several hours. I don't actually feel hurt. I only like real Foxian people. Fake Foxians like him will never fool me. I mean, you already fooled, buddy. The wall who's just pulled over your eyes. It was all around your head. So, can real Foxian deceive you? Let's go with that one. If they were true Foxian beauties, of course they can trick me. Is there a problem with that? I may have to reconsider your off-station transfer application. Please don't! Speaking of, if he's not a pretty Foxian, then who is this on the photo? Isn't the photo on Traverse's phone just a regular Foxian lady? Maybe the scammer chose a passing Foxian girl at random. Are you saying Foxian ladies like this are everywhere in the Xianzhou? I think you have a problem. Xianzhou is in fact a place like this. Both are correct. Acting researcher Asta, I think we should strengthen our cooperative relationship in research technology with Xianzhou. Fine, go ahead and write me an off-station transfer application and we'll see. Yahoo! Thanks to you, we can consider this little saga over. Take this, it's what I promised you. Okay, and that quest is done. Okay, let's quickly grab all my stuff. Hope it's not long till they reroll aventurine. I would love to try my luck at that again. Oh, okay. How much fools you got now? Ooh, a lot of them. Hang on, what is this? Again? That was quick. Well, let me just buy it real quick. I'm not gonna calculate that on my head. When does this reset? Just to make sure. 4 days. I got 39. And this resets in a little under 2 days. So by Thursday, I already have the guarantee for Boot Hill. And if it's Fu that's with Boot Hill, as soon as I get him, I'm gonna pull for Fu to try and get that Eidolon. Unless Boot Hill's Eidolon was worth more. Although I should still stick with Fu's one. It might also help Boot Hill if I put them together. And it will help keep Boot Hill alive, considering that once he uses his ability, he's locked into that one enemy. But at least I managed to stack up a lot of them. And the only reason I managed to get so many was because of this. As boring as this was, it gave me a lot of stellar jades. I won't complain. I got so much out of that. And now I still have to take care of, where is it? Not that one. This one. I haven't started this one. Well, technically I did start. I talked to March about it, but I haven't gone to it at all. And who knows, maybe I'll get a bunch more stellar jades out of this. Of which I'll probably do this on Thursday to try and get these. And hopefully it's not too hard. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, considering this is gonna be kind of like a Pokemon-esque kind of battle, but after all, from what I saw from some footage, we'll be fighting with monsters and not our own team. I'll probably stick with the big heavy hitters for the most part. I don't know. I haven't tried this. So I don't know what the strategies are gonna be like. Now let's see. I think I've gone for long enough. It is quite late for me, so let me switch overlay. I think I should do more than I originally anticipated, and I got her at a pretty decent position. I just need to get some better stuff for her. Maybe I'll try off stream to get some better equipment for her, and then consider about doing my next Equilibrium one. Although I should probably prepare for the ascension of the other characters, of which I need to level them up for Pure Fiction, because if I need 2 teams, I'm gonna need some maxed out characters for that, especially for better variety of teams. Don't know how I'm gonna go about it, since I don't have good characters for that. I mean, I only have very few 5 stars. And some of the 4 stars need a lot of working. But I guess that's something for another day. Let's see. Tomorrow it'll be Honkai Impact. I'm gonna try and continue that story where I left off, because it kinda it did get really interesting at the end, where Fu and Himiko died, from what I remember. Hopefully they're not actually dead, and there's a way to actually get them back in the story. Or maybe Himiko's gonna get cloned instead of the Himiko we're seeing in the Astral Express, who knows. I mean, we have Wells, who's also technically a clone according to Impact. We shall see. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.